Hello. Hi everyone. I am a little late to do part 2 of Openbound, but I'm here. I got snacks. We're gonna have a fun time. This is probably gonna take longer than part 1. Hmm. I'm supposed to ping my friend. Hi Scrib. Let me see it real quick. Because I do think Mon specifically asked to be pinged for this. Well, it looks like they're offline. I should just be checking people's pronouns like as they appear in my oh shoot. Yeah, in the thing. Oh man, Months didn't even put down pronouns. But yes, hello. I might as well pull up the reread screen. This is where we last left off. It was with Jade and Egbert, I guess. I still feel iffy trying to choose how I address that. Oh man. There shouldn't be any pre-roll ads. Oh, wait. I forgot the closed captioner thing. Sorry, y'all. You know what? Why don't I put on a little Homestuck music while I'm trying to get my thoughts together? And this might be loud because I think I fucked up the volume mixer for the Homestuck collection. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, great. Great. Egg's a little stinky. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. The egg's a little stinky because it hasn't been fully cracked yet. Like the Homestuck 2 team, they started like shipping away. The egg was cracking and then they just left it there for months and months and months. Like half cracked open, so egg's it's just kind of festering. It hasn't decided if it wants to break the shell all the way or not. Man, can I tell y'all, like while we're waiting for people to show up real quick, oh, I'm so mad at myself. I okay, so I saw Don't Worry Darling last night. Firstly, great movie. I liked it. There were like one or two scenes where I'm like, this seems a little hammed up, but overall the character writing and the overall thesis of the movie I think was very impressive. And the psychological horror like visuals were very, very good. There's just some scenes where I'm like, this one or two things felt abrupt. Great overall. So I went to see it with Angie, and then I ended up going back to her house because it's like, well, it's an hour drive either way, from the town I was in to go back home or to go to her house. So I was like, I might as well just go back to her house. She offered me her computer. She let me download the Homestuck collection, and that's how I was able to get the screen caps from Openbound and basically put up my Tumblr post last night. Sorry, I feel like if Sound Alerts is disconnected, like I've just remembered to log into all of these things, and hopefully everything should be working right now, including Nightbot. I don't think I have to log into the website for Nightbot to work, but captions are started. Oh, I'm sorry you got into an argument with your brother. That's unfortunate. My mom got into an argument with her brother, like, just before I got home, so that's unfortunate with her, but you know, there's family stuff. I'm not going to spill any of my personal biz, and certainly not my family's personal biz, but here's what I will say. Just to be extremely vague, my dad's siblings, for the most part, have always been very close with each other, and they are all very close with each other now. My mom's siblings are a mess. And that's all y'all need to know. And it's unfortunate, but I'm very proud my dad's side family is a very healthy influence on me. I hold no ill will against my mom. Not anymore. I was kind of a little bastard in middle school to her, but we've worked through stuff. So, Sunrise is a good song. And I love this whole album, honestly. And this art, though, beautiful. Oh, same for you? Yeah, so you get it. This is a great intro to the album. Oh, and that plays off of the track Light. I didn't even realize. I think that faded out enough that I can just pop over here. Oh yeah, I can hear that 1000%. Yeah, there's just so much here that I think the Formspring actually might be done. Yeah, he's just on Tumblr now, so I don't even remember why I had this open. Whatever. Like, can somebody tell me why all the images are stretched on the Homestuck Collection's Tumblr thing? Because when you actually click them to open them, they're the right aspect ratio. But you can see, especially here, you see how it's like, it's either vertically stretched or it's horizontally squashed, but something is wrong here, and I don't know why. It makes no sense. Like, it must be something in the coding. Oh god. That one even more so. So, that one the most. It might be something different for, like, how Tumblr formats images versus... I don't know. Like, Tumblr might, like, constrain wider images down to fit into the thing, and maybe Bambosh just hasn't accounted for that. I don't know how to submit a well-written bug report, but somebody should say something. Yeah, stretching image to fit screen area. It seems more like it's like it's horizontally squashing it without maintaining the proportions, like to fit inside the post area. But I don't know, we don't have to get into it. All these tarot cards are beautiful. This is probably going to be a long stream, so we should go ahead. I wish Muns was online. I feel so bad, because I know Muns wanted to be here for this, but I don't know how else to ping someone who's not on the internet currently. Yeah, oh wait, they might show up eventually. Alright, so we'll see how that goes. We have some stuff to get into, but yeah, John had just had a tantrum and said, like, Dave's right's right there, he's invisible, he's taunting me, only I can see him. Or, oh, sorry, I said that wrong. Dave Sprite. John is so rude to Dave Sprite, but I think we've heard enough of this song. We can probably... I wish I had a button to just be, like, fade out. That's good enough. So, S. A6, A6, I3. I hope that isn't too loud compared to my voice. Let me know if it is, but I don't think it is. We are now continuing with Openbound, and this one's weird because there are missable things. You have to do things in a certain order, and I was hoping Mons would be here to help me with that, or Forever Flummox, or someone, but, we'll see. Yeah, use arrow keys, WAS, the space, save as experimental, no, cancel. So we're gonna go around, we're gonna start seeing what we can see. The boulder is nothing. I'm pretty sure we can't even go over here. There are, like, some secret... Look, I could just go all the way behind that building. I don't want to look at the map, necessarily, because there are, like, spoilers in the map. Dave's face sprite. That's what happens when you combine it with Jade. Let's start with this chest. You got an Alternian soft drink. I mean, I have the, like, WV's tab can somewhere, but I'm not gonna bother to dig it out. You're not really up on Alternian history, but apparently at some point the Empress got fed up with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a whole lore drop. Apparently at some point the Empress got fed up with the Subjugulator's stranglehold on the soda market and released a drink that was said to be more loaded with sugar than even the Wicked Elixir itself. That's why it's pink! I forgot Hussy made an in-universe, God, somebody put this on Wiki. Breath of the Wild's a fucking good game. Oh man, I'm gonna start posting in the MSP Wikis cord. The Wix cord? I hope we have it on the wiki already, but I'm not gonna take the time to check. It is 5 p.m. I have to work tomorrow. I can get up a lot later than most of the days I've been at work lately, which is really nice. It's really nice, but still, I have to be aware of that. Let me... Hold on, let me look at my settings real quick. It should be... High quality flash audio, controversial. Controversial content should be affected. Yes, I want to enable the... What? Oh, that doesn't even matter anymore, because... Why would they put January 2019 before April 2014? Whatever, but like... 5723... Like, these are all pages I am just not at yet. There was something where it was like pixelated image scaling. I swear I had that... Oh, yeah, that's turned on. Huh. It just doesn't work on Flash. Anyway, something looked off there. But I got finished Breath of the Wild at some point. Let's see. Why Lime Girl's having a fun time. Umineko when they cried. Oh my god. The High Bloods considered such marketing reports to be blasphemous lies, however. And they were right. The beverage actually contained 0 calories, which she secretly mandated as to preserve her slim figure. Okay. But all the low-blood suckers guzzled cans down by the billions, none the wiser, while the crafty Condess raked in the cash. So she made her population healthy? Oh, by the way, let me hit this notif real fast. Eden Rat, thank you for the follow 10 days ago? I don't think I was streaming 10 days ago. I don't remember seeing that name pop up during a stream. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong or failing to remember, but yeah. Right. If someone actually told you this story, you'd spend the next 10 minutes fangirling on the floor. Right, because we are Mina. Examine. Better leave it alone. Might have the troll rabies. Do you see those little green eyes? Like, is that supposed to be an actual troll or just Alternian fauna? Can I go in here? The door is locked. You knock, but no one answers. This seems to be an Alternian neighborhood. Aside from all the violence, Alternian culture seems like it must have been pretty similar to life on Before-us, lawn rings and all. Then again, as a spoiled runaway princess, you never did spend much time in the burbs, so what do you know? That's a good fucking point. But yes, a wild Nepeta. Let's see. Examine. An ordinary domestic dross coffer. I assume dross just means trash. I'm not gonna look that up. Hold on. I'm just typing into the wiki Discord. Yo, Shahar, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I am streaming. I maybe shouldn't have DM'd Muns. I feel like I make him feel guilty now. I'm like, I'm sorry I started a time when you weren't online, but that maybe sounds pass aggro, but it's not supposed to be. I'm like, just genuinely sorry, because I know they love being here. Blah, blah. Okay. Ordinary domestic dross coffer. It's full of smelly garbage, but hasn't been dragged outside the ring yet. Maybe the waste collection drone isn't scheduled to make a pickup tonight? We are in dream bubbles. What the fuck do you mean, Mina? This isn't a real place. No self-respecting Alternian troll kid would dare keep a dry, unwatered lawn ring. Letting the grass outside your hive turn yellow is just begging to get yourself cold. Harsh, but fair, you think. God, life in Alternia was so great. How is she knowing all this just from... I mean, I guess dream bubble logic, just examining the objects. I'm fairly certain there are no secrets behind any of those buildings. Don't look at that too close. Don't worry about any of that you may or may not have just seen. Yeah, oh, someone's... Okay. Jake Morph says, yes, we have the term. Maybe I should just check next time instead of spamming the Homestuck channel. Let's go over here. Open. Can't open it. Maybe if you try with someone else. Interesting. Yeah, so there are a few things I have to, like, do here. I have to make sure it's all in the right order, so I don't miss anything. The hovering maritime stallion issues a stern, fatherly neigh. Hashtag... wait, how was I doing the hashtags before? I guess I have to be consistent, right? Seahorse Dad. That's not gonna work when I get to Lejean, though, because I want to do her whole voice as the static thing. So for this one, I will just change it. I will just say hashtag Seahorse Dad. Honestly, I wish I did that last stream, but whatever. It's too late now. Ooh, look at this nice, like, stone archway. That's fun. Here, I'm gonna do one thing super quick, and then we're gonna restart the walk around, and you'll see why later. You got a diamond key. Use diamond key. There. So we're gonna restart, and we're gonna pick up that key last, because I just want to see it in the door. Spoiler alert, when you put them all in, there's no, like, moment where they're all in there together, and then you press open, the door just disappears. So whatever one you put in last, you don't get to see it on the door. So, that's sad, but I'm sure I could composite that image together. Also, purple is such a weird color for the Moirail thing. Like, this is the only time outside of the romance things where it's not shown as, like, both of these red and both of these black, so it's like, I mean, Nepeta's walls, but those are her walls scrawling, so I guess that was never supposed to be a real colors, but it kind of got canonized. Thanks to Wiki making decisions that, like, hey, the ashen thing on Nepeta's wall looks too red. Oh god, let me see. Huh. I really thought that would do it. There we go. Oh yeah, okay. I'm thinking of her wall, but it's a different part of the okay. I think I can get this. Hello? I hit enter. Great. Can I... There we go. Those colors are basically what we use on the wiki. So there's like a little pale... These are all as they appear, but this one we had to color correct to be like just flat gray instead of that red tint. Because it looks weird. It looks so weird outside of context. You can kill 2 beasts, but I'm waiting until you get more hearts. Ooh, okay. I've killed, like, the first beast, I just never went farther than that. It's a good game, though. Well, don't look at me eating. I should just turn off the camera I drop. I know so many people don't care, but I just have, like, a hang-up. I don't know why. I don't want to examine why. It doesn't matter. But yeah, that's just red, black, black, red. Like... I still think this was a bizarre choice to have this background like that light gray, but whatever. Diamond seems like it would white here. Yeah, that's the thing, it looks pinkish when you remove it from that background, you know, the thing about like colors being relative. It's so interesting. So, what I'm gonna do is, I don't think there's a restart button, I think I just have to refresh the page. So now you've seen the diamond key in the door. I mean, I don't have to look at all the flavor text, I guess. All I have to do is pick up the items so chests are opened. But, we shall proceed regardless. I wonder if this rock is important. It's not. Okay. I don't think there's anything over here. 3 hearts, no, that is not the best. Oh my god. Go to some shrines. Holy cow. Right, so you can't open it, and then... Oh, I already talked to Seahorse Dad. So we are... Okay, another Dross coffer with no... Oh, there's no flavor text here for the thing. What? Some careless soul has left this poor infant grub all alone to fend for itself! So in other words, just like all grubs, I'll turn you. Big whoop. I mean, yeah. Ooh, you got a claw sickle. You absolutely love this due to its nautical nature. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Also, hoarding items such as this will nicely complement your increasingly manic obsession with Karkat. Hashtag so. Hashtag there's that too. Oh, just stamina. Okay. I think there is like a limit on both, where it's like, you can't have like 1,000,000 hearts and no stamina, right? But there is kind of an exclusive, like like, there's a tiny bit of wiggle room at the top where you have to make the choice between max stamina or max hearts. But, I just know that from reading. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to non-binary spleen at you, I'm just... Where the fuck does this go? Wait a minute. I didn't think there was so much room over here. I wish I could click this poor, like, upside-down fucking bronze grub. Oh, shit. Okay, we can go here first, because it doesn't matter. Look at all this battlefield stuff. Very interesting. We'll get to those guys in a second. Examine. Is it... Could it be? It is! It's Problem Sleuth, A-Stick, and Pickle Inspector in their original Prospedian attire! You knew it! You knew they would find them eventually! It's so great to meet... Wait. This is not Problem Sleuth, A-Stick, and Pickle Inspector. These are just some random Prospedians who are similarly proportioned. Hashtag proportion Prospedians. Hashtag 8 ellipses. You're beginning to think you'll never run into them. I was so mad. I was so excited and then so mad when I got to this. I mean, mad is an overstatement, but, it's, yeah, nice goof, Hussy. Thanks for that. Everything you can on one screen before moving to the next. Yeah, see, I'm probably just overthinking. Like, I cannot touch that bridge. You got a Game Grub. You got Game Grub magazine. This publication is absolutely dripping with exclusive grub leaks. Actually, it's a pretty disgusting magazine. Yeah, so I really shouldn't have walked this far, but we'll figure it out. There are vines up here. Okay, let's see what this chest is. You got Ahab's crosshairs. You raise this awesome legendary weapon to the heavens and watch it sparkle a bit. Just before you bring it down on your knee and snap it in half while laughing maniacally, you hear a muffled sob from Empora's direction. Good, it's what he deserves. That doesn't affect anything, right? That doesn't... And talk to everyone before being people. Yes. Yeah. Oh, man. And I think, like, I have it open in the other, thing, the transcript, so I could just be following readmspa.org's thing. I can't believe every time they spelled it wrong. It says talk to Kronos instead of Cronus. Like, ugh. So observe seahorse. We can open the chest safely, because I don't think that impacts any dialogue. So it should be fine. Examine. Bang, bang, bang! Is anybody home, you say? But of course no one is, because most of these hives are just memory projections. I mean, yeah. Ooh! You got a whole bunch of Sea Dweller bling! It's pretty obvious this all belongs to Cronus over there. He's just not wearing it right now so he can convince everyone he doesn't feel like his royalty status is a big deal, even though he does. You have no problem whatsoever selling this shit to the highest bidder, though. You pocket the gaudy loot while giggling. I like how it's kind of Prospect and Durst colored. And again, I don't think opening any of this stuff impacts his dialogue, right? Right? Like it doesn't. Let me see. I'm just looking at the transcript and it... Yeah, no, it shouldn't impact anything. We're not opening that chest. I almost did, but we're not going to. I think we went everywhere in that little section. Try not to look at what I'm looking at here. Yeah, that was everything there. Okay, so I guess it's time to fucking talk to Cronus. Look at... I do love the, like, sprites here. They're very good. Talk to Cronus! Oh. Well. Guys, do you want me to do the W's and V's quirk faithfully? Because I don't think I can. Let me read this one specifically. I do like how all the gray tones, not all of them, but they're slightly purple tinted. So you notice he has a cigarette that's not lit, and the filter is a little light lavender. I like how he has kind of the triangle pattern on his shirt cuffs there, and his scar is ever so slightly purple, which makes sense. And here, I remember people remarking at the time it looks like he dyed his hair at one point like Aridin, and then, like, undid it. Yeah, it would be funny, but, like, also not. I'm only saying it because it... Wait, the gag I'm thinking of comes way later. It's when he meets Aridin in a dream bubble. Yeah, so we're not gonna do that today. We'll worry about that when we get to Mini Strife. Well, well, well. God. Look at this guy! Dual Scar must be a cool guy! Man, he's much less of a loser here. Look at he's a whole, like, greaser, which I didn't expect from a pirate. But then again, I didn't expect Librarian Lady from the other pirates. So, you know, it's half a 601. Mina, it's just like... Globes! What? Hashtag 38 question mark? Hashtag, huh? I saw you walking my way, and I had this smooth line already ago. But for some reason I decided to open it with a tongue twister. Like, come on, New Jersey accent is perfect for him. Like classic mobster, you know? You gotta do a mobster voice. I do like how he literally has a dual scar. It's like a lightning scar. I mean, it'll become apparent later, but I'm just gonna say it now. Harry Potter-esque. Very nice, Emperor, starting your killer line with 3 consecutive W words in a row. Hashtag W's are hard. Hashtag they're hard and no one understand. Hashtag V's too. Jersey Potter. Hey, it's me, Jersey Potter. Hold on, let me... Because Angie loves Harry Potter. What? I thought I had... Oh, I thought I had him as an emoji on Discord. Damn, oh well. It might have been a Hego emoji. Anyway, okay. What, was your killer pickup line going to be... What, was your killer pickup line going to be? Or should I ask? Hashtag no. I'm trying to not make her accent Jersey. I'm trying to make hers more, again, I get it mixed up, but some borough of New York City. I want to say Bronx or Brooklyn, but I don't have it straight. I'm not from there, and I will openly admit that. Sigh. Never even mind. It's so ruined now. Hashtag just never even. I just saw you strutting in my direction with all of your impressive moxie and confidence for the first time in how long? I got a little excited. I was going to blow you out of the water with that line, but I guess nothing's changed. Guess not. Oh my god, it's so hard to distinguish between the two of them. How do I do this? Sounds like you're still the bard of tries too hard. Oh, this guy's the bard, okay. Yeah, I can see him with this stupid fucking codpiece outfit. Which has only been canonized at Tumblr posts so far. And I don't know how to search the Tumblr on the collection here. Wait, yeah, there you go. Neither of them are TF2 Scout. I'm trying so hard not to do TF2 Scout voice. Like, it's fitting by, yeah, so that's what Bard allegedly looks like. Sounds like you're still a bard of tries too hard. Oh my god. Oh nice, you always knew how to twist the fork. Actually, all you girls are quite adept at twisting your respective utensils. Hashtag utensil kind. The guys too, now that I think about it. Can I ask you a question? Why do all you pretentious scenester types enjoy being so cruel to especially sensitive and autistic people? Dirk is TF2 Scout? Damn, maybe. I'll have to really plan that for when I get to Dirk's Pester Quest route. I'll have to really think about that. Should I go for more of a Sea Dweller color for my background light? Because, like, I can. But I figured... I don't know, Dream Bubbles. I could just... I could just do a slow rainbow pulse, like, honestly. I could. I could do a little 7-color crossfade. That's maybe a bit too slow right now. I don't even, like, see it changing. Hello? Neither of my lamps are changing right now. Oh god, because it's not even a gradual, it's literally, it just picks one color at a time. It doesn't smoothly go through all of them. Whatever, it's fine. This is fine, I put it at max speed. We'll say Rainbow Lights is Dream Bubble, whatever. I think I refined his voice a little bit. I just have to make it a little crunchier than Mina, and then they sound different. Especially sensitive and artistic people. So I take it even after a billion sweeps here with a boatload of eligible spook shorties to mac on, you still never got any action? First you twist the fork, then you use it to pry into my personal life. That's really just so swell of you, Mina. Without commenting specifically on that, because seriously, what's so rude? I will say that gets very frustrating after the first few epochs trying to make heads or tails of what people are even looking for. I mean, in any quadrant. Now, please don't tell anyone I said so, but you and I both know pretty much all these people should feel honored to go out with a guy like me. What being royalty and all and not even slightly put off by dating down on the spectrum. I mean, really, how much more evident can I make it to everyone that I'm really a cool, progressive, easygoing dude who doesn't take the social order seriously or buy into any of the stereotypes? First of all, as if the hemo spectrum scene isn't beyond played out. Hashtag, you should be sticking your fork in that. How am I doing for a Cronus voice? Like, I've modified it slightly from a few minutes ago. I need some input. Because... Sorry, I'm just messaging, Free Spirit. I barely ever even bring up my high social status. It couldn't be less of a big deal to me, but I think people maybe are still intimidated by it. They're probably putting me on pedestal in spite of all my easygoing assurances that my royal lineage is something I never even think about. Like, no friend, I am just like you. We laugh at the same jokes, listen to, well, to some extent, the same music. Hashtag, I at least used to listen to music you like. Hashtag, does that count? Apparently Free Spirit is watching. I'm very happy. As long as it's uncomfortably gritty, is good. Okay, alright. I think, yeah, I'm trying to do like this, but not make him sound like he's 40 years old. So we'll finesse that. It'll work. I literally rushed home and I rushed to set this up while I was talking to my mom about something serious. So I didn't put on a fitting shirt today. Really, it's just kind of dead bunny shirt, which, yeah, the afterlife, but I don't know. Nobody here is really bunny themed, but it's fine. But somebody is bone themed, so maybe it works out. All these cats and kittens, I'm telling you, they're always drawn to the freaks and rejects. You have to be broken in some way to get a little concupiscence attention. Sorry, I tried to say action at the same time. Hashtag cats, hashtag kittens, hashtag freaks, hashtag rejects, hashtag broken. It's getting tiring to say hashtag, but I can't use the voice filter now because I have to save it for other things. They never seem to give the time of day to a guy who's sensitive and listens to people and sticks to his poetry and music, and I guess just someone who tries to be there for them. Hashtag sensitive, hashtag listens, hashtag poetry, hashtag music, hashtag there for them. I hate this fucking dude! And I'm gonna make a joke in my decade reread summary of this, like, oh man, this is the worst troll we're ever gonna meet. We can't top this until we meet Zebra Kodak. But that's not for years. I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm not ready to do the captor scenes later, but I have to read all the dialogue. I apologize in advance. Happy Rosh Hashanah. I probably butchered the pronunciation. Oh, the New Year, and thank you for elaborating, because I was like, I know that's one of the holidays, obviously. Huh, I'm surprised. That's like So late or so early. That's like, you know what's interesting? If I'm right, I think that's almost 6 months away from, forgive me if this is the wrong phrasing, Chinese New Year? Because isn't that in April or May or something? It's interesting that they're half a year apart, and I never really thought about that. However, the bright side of my various rejections and... Guys, I slurred every word there. However, the bright side of my various rejections is that has helped me craft a private list of people who are objectively fucking terrible, which I'd be happy to share with... Mina? Where'd you go? Crud, she walked away while I was saying stuff. Really blew that one in record time. Let's see, the rebubble icon is here, but it's cracked now? Oh, thank God, it's not even giving... He got sick of writing flavor text for rebubbling. So I can't do it anymore. Yeah, bye! Bye! But, yeah, I do have to, So, talk to him, ask him to join, where's Carcat? Be him. And then we look at all chests, and then... Okay, I'm just skimming the, walkthrough thing. Ask Kronos to join! Why? Why? Why am I asking him? Gonna make this quick. And this ain't like a diving board for you to launch off about your feelings and rom-probs. I just slid back into perfect Mina voice. I don't know why I didn't have it 10 minutes ago, but now I do. Chinese New Year's... Oh, it's January, February? Really? Huh. I thought it was, like, definitely not January. Maybe February. So I guess 3 months. I was way off. It's not January 1st. I know that much. I'm sure it might slide from year to year, but not... You know what? You know what? I'm an American white person. I'm not gonna claim to... I'm not gonna keep rambling claiming I know these things. I'm just gonna admit that I don't know these things. And any speculation is probably just coming across wrong. So, I'm gonna stop. And I'm willing to admit the only reason I have a vague idea of when it is because of the Overwatch event. Overwatch is ending soon, in like a week, so I really need to grind and try to get those achievements. At least the Sigma one, so I can have every tank achievement. But like, I'm not gonna get all damage and healing achievements, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, this ain't a diving board for you to launch off about your feelings and rom-probs. Just give me a straight answer. I love her little, like, howdy face. I'm getting a posse together to kill an invincible monster you want in Y/N. Hashtag YOLO. Hashtag even though. Hashtag you can die twice. Hashtag whatever. Hashtag W/E. Yeah, it's now the year 5783. We're almost to page 5783. Damn, that's interesting. The only alternative calendar I follow is the one that Kurzgesagt suggested in one of their videos, which was the Human Era Calendar, in which case we are in the year 12,022. Basically, it just adds on 10,000 years to our history to acknowledge when the first human settlements were made. I think it was meant to start, like, without changing the day or anything, it's just January 1st of whatever year is closest, like, it's just when we made our first, like, major settlement. Here, I'll be right back. You know what? No. Too much effort. So I'm not gonna do it. What's interesting is if this had been a thing that was suggested back then, it would be the year 12,012. 12012. Which is very nice parallel. Let me see if I can get this on Chrome. That was not supposed to be... Okay, firstly, let me put this at the right window size and go scene capture for Chrome. That is showing up. I'm gonna go back to the game real quick so I can privately search. I'm gonna start putting up stream VODs on YouTube again. I know I did one, like, weeks ago, and I'm just... Oh, they also call it the Holocene calendar. Yeah, I highly recommend Kurzgesagt's video on it. This is just a little... This is a thing. You get the idea. I forget their specifics, but yeah, I want to first, So let me find that real quick, and I'll drop the link in chat if anyone wants to... Oh man, which one came out first? I guess there was a video from 2016, so... Yeah, this is when they first suggested it, yeah. Okay, here's the video. It's very good. It's a very good thesis, I think. It has such good content. I haven't watched, like, their latest video or two, but I have basically watched every single one. It's so good. I love their time video, and I love when they redid their time videos. Those are two of their best. You go back to first video on their channel, it's wild. They have an animation of, like, teddy bears fucking, and it's, like, so tonally jarring, but it's whatever. Yeah. I am very excited to keep playing Openbound here, so we're gonna get right back on that. Yeah, so I can get a posse together. Do you want in? Whoa, nice! Just got here and you're already going diabolical. That's the tops. I'll give him credit for this. At least he can respect her wild energy. Because, like, I don't think this is him trying to smooth her over. I think he's just actually like, damn, cool. You know, good for him, whatever. It's my philosophy, right? It's my life philosophy. Credit where it's due. I will stand by that principle forever. I love to help. You know how I love to help out and be there for attractive people. That's kind of my thing. I take it back. But... here we go. I mean, I just don't think I'm in that kind of space now in my life, or afterlife, I mean. What space? An aggressive space. I've been trying to cool it, be more introspective, search my feelings, work on my music, hashtag grease my hair. Angie keeps saying I should start making music, and like damn, maybe I will. I really should. I really should. I learned the melody to Kanye's Runaway recently, which is very easy because it just loops for a whole time. I still need to learn the rest of Ruins with strings, or Ruins from Homestuck, you get the idea. It's a good melody. And I only have the first several measures. Oh, thank you! Thank you, there she is. Hi. You use your one Prime subscription on me? Wait, really? I thought you would use it on someone else. Like Emong or something. Oh my goodness. I need to send in the Emong VOD, like, today. I don't think I'd be much good at a fight. I've been trying to get in touch with who, or I guess what, I really am. And I think I've been making some nice breakthroughs. I'm telling you this in confidence, but I think I'm approaching a kind of awakening. Especially since I first started learning about humans. I think I actually might be... Oh god, here we go. Critical Role? You're one... Then why does it say Prime Game? Oh, you're not a subscriber. It's just telling me you have Prime. Fine. F you. I love you. I think I actually might be... Nope. Nope. Hashtag, Stop saying whatever that was. Do not care. You're right, I shouldn't burden you with my problems. Forget I said anything. I wouldn't want to compromise our friendship, not even to speak of the potential for us to develop into something more than just friends. Huh. Hashtag, by which I mean two people who freely engage in sexual intercourse. So I made a Tumblr post for this, for the decaversary of this Flash animation, and I picked... You know, like with the last Openbound one, I picked one quote for each person that I felt represented them fully. I still think I should do a different one for Captor, but it was the only one that wasn't, like, problematic, so I might revisit that, but I don't know, y'all. This is the one I picked for Cronus, because that's him in a nutshell. Oh, right. You asked me how my music was going these days, didn't you? No? It's going pretty nicely, I think. Been messing with Dual Sawtooth Waveform. with dual sawtooth waveforms. I think it really could be hidden on my signature sound. Hashtag if not my signature shape at the very least. That's a good joke. I love that. He's so close, he just has to do a triple sawtooth and he's there. Because there's two, yeah, never mind. That's fun though. Oh my god, I'm only through one conversation. Here, listen to this track. I wrote it in anticipation of your arrival. Cronus, Pumpkin Cravings, Bubstep Mix. Click to play? Not clicking that. Oh, I tried to click it. I see. Then what about Pumpkin Party and Sea Hipsters Water Apocalypse? Do y'all... Oh, it's Punkin Party. Do y'all want to hear, like, the originals of those songs? Because we can go play those. Okay? Like we can... We can go to, let me see. Pumpkin Cravings. And I'm just gonna Control F. Pumpkin. What is it with him and pumpkins? Pumpkin Party. Which, by the way, is a song that's like for Mina. Nah. Oh my god. Lunar Lust? Aqua Sex Renegade? Less pale, more pale. Less P-A-L-E, more P-A-I-L. I don't think those are references to existing Homestuck song titles. I don't want to queue up 5 things anyway. Let me see. Let me see. Aqua. Okay. Here. Let's see. Aqua. 0 matches. Okay. Lunar, I think, might be a few things. Lunar Eclipse. But yeah, it's not really. These are just bullshit, right? Like these are just bullshit. What was the third one? Less. We just. Okay. Okay, y'all. I fucking dragged the Control F screen over to my Chrome window somehow, and it searched the word lunar. I don't know what I clicked and dragged, but I clicked and dragged something. That's fucking bizarre. Okay. Let's see. Less. Yeah, no, this is nothing. These ones are nothing, but I had to check anyway. So as soon as this conversation's over, I'll just start playing those songs. Ew! Hashtag creep! Wait, I probably shouldn't have shown you those. Okay, hold on. I know I have something here you'll dig. Give him another look. Sorry, G-I-W-V-E. Give him another look. Under your fins all along. We put the us in Royals Flushed. Jesus Christ, these are horrible song titles. He was literally writing these waiting for her to show up. So, that was a no to my invite then? Which got rescinded halfway through this convo anyways? Time to jet before you sketch me out some more crow times. Crow times. Okay, let's mute this and let's play Pumpkin Cravings Original. Which, oh man, this is not the vibe. Ask Kronos to join. Where's Carcat? Oh, the Volantis lookalike. Yeah, he came by this way. I tried to start a friendly conversation with him, but he just flipped me off and locked himself in that hive up there. Hashtag barely even had the chance to hit on him. Hashtag so rude. Yeah, this sounds like Carcat, yeah. Yeah. Looks like he conjured a memory of some sort of complicated puzzle door from some ancient ruins. I tried to open it, but it looks totally impossible. The kid sure knows how to give a guy the cold shoulder. What do you want with him anyway? Can I just say, this is... Chef's Kiss? I don't know if I ever picked up on that symbolism before. Not only is a quadrant's door, like, so fitting thematically for Carcat, but like Cronus saying it's impossible for me to open a door that requires all 4 quadrants. It's so funny. I think I can close this and just say the same thing again, because I really want to... Oh my god. Let me see. I'm gonna put this over to a wiki chat. Or, you know what? I don't need to spam the wiki chat. You know what? I will. Quadrant door, that's both thematic for Carcat. And also, haha, Cronus can't get quadrants. That's, like, hilarious. I wonder what planet the, yeah, Cold Shoulder. This track is pretty good, but it becomes perfect in the Volume 10 version. Oh god, I can't wait. I forgot they did a Volume 10 version. What do you want with him, anyway? Nothing, bye. Ah, I see how it is. Krona's guessed the shaft. Will you scurry away to flirt with some infantile loudmouth? Why am I not surprised? To be fair, there is, like, an age difference there, so he's kind of right to question her. Even if he's doing it for wrong reasons. Guess I'm neither mentally unstable or a big enough asshole to catch your eye. No big deal, I'll just record my feelings on the subject through a bit of slam poetry and bubble my sorrows throughout the... And, yep, looks like I'm talking myself again. She's gone. Beautiful. I fucking love it. Yeah, Ancient Ruins. I wonder... I guess we could just say this is from Carcat's plan. It looks pretty Land of Blood, Pulse and Haze. Are we having fun with Kurokun? Hello, Recursive! I've got a great voice for him, so yes, we're having fun. I feel so bad. I started so late in the day that, like, I don't think Muns is able to join. I know Muns really wanted to join. Be Cronus. Ew, no. There's not a snowball's chance of Monster Hell you're being this guy. Alright, so let me just go consult the, Read MSPA transcript. So we cross the bridge, we have that, we have all the conversations there, and then, okay. 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 Okay, well, we can't be him, so I guess cancel. Let's go across the bridge and see if there's cool stuff over there. Now, I have two things I could do for this next thing. Also, beautiful. Love the Prospender's, gradient, always. Oh, but we were gonna play... you know, I might want to wait until after this next bit, though. Or, you know what? It's still on Mina's songs, so we can do this. Oh, no, wait, I fucked up. I muted the whole audio for the fucking... I refreshed the wrong page. Alright, okay, time to restart the game. All I'm gonna do is open the chests. I fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah, we're not even gonna look at flavor text. We're just gonna be like, chest, chest, chest. Except for the one... Pretty sure nothing in this room of the game is missable. The upper right room is the one with missables. Really? No, there's like missable stuff, If you just don't go back over the bridge to talk to Cronus, there is missable stuff. Alright, I can't open that chest. We're choosing not to open that chest yet. Because we want to see the other 3 keys in the door. Let's just make sure we have all the things. Even though I'm pretty sure none of the rest of these are of consequence. We gotta snap his weapon over our knee. Yep, that all checks out. I don't think there's anything down here. I mean, we already saw the problem sluice. Oh god. Game Grub. I wonder why we're getting Game Grub magazine here. I wonder what could happen on this sick staircase. That's the sound I wanted. Well, that was significantly less graceful than Latula. just a little bit. Do we talk to this guy? Well, here, first let's look at Bicyclops. This custodian really has his hands full taking care of that guy. You kind of feel for the hideous monster. Hashtag Biclops dad. Or at least that's your observation if you're being Mina right now. If you're being Matuna, you beg your enormous parental unit for some mind honey. The huge beast grunts dismissively and bops you on the helmet. You fall on your ass and throw a tantrum. Hashtag, but what if I'm Cronus? Hashtag, let's not worry about that, okay? Alright. Is there... Oh, that's the next room. Here's a chest. Ooh, you got a club key. Nice. We can get into the club. Let's do it. Oh god. Okay. I think if I cross back over the bridge... Mega Man Solix. Yes, I mean there are missables with Mega Man Solix. I think. So let's just put this in now, and we'll get the R2 later. So that's what the club key looks like in the door. Yep, these are all same options. We still don't want to be him. Okay, now I will proceed forward. I don't want to get too sidetracked with this. I like that they let you pass behind that building, so it can be a little more streamlined. So, I could go two directions with this voice. Do you want me to do it as it's written? Or do you want me to do my replacement voice? So yeah, like most of the ancestors, Cronus is a stereotype. He's a greaser, or archetype, I should say. Matuna! I love how there's a 2 in there. I forget. I think, like, a lot of the... I'm pretty sure that's, like, the Turkish word for Gemini, right? Yeah. Hey, bro! Pretty nice stunt there. Read Matuna like Morgan Freeman. That's essentially what I was gonna do. Yeah, I cannot read this faithfully, because the way Hussey did this is so fucking disrespectful. I offered a high five, but you sorta missed. Hashtag by about 10 feet. Woof. Shit, shit, shit. Hashtag I can't. I know, like, Camille Gothic was like, just skip this stuff. I have to read everything. What? Shit, shit, shit. That's the other option. So I could do it like that, or I could do Morgan Freeman. It might be hard to do all of the things that are written like this in a very fancy voice. This is essentially what I was going to do. It might be more Winston Overwatch, but it's fine. That is an interesting visor. Can't believe Hussey was disrespectful of 4chan. Oh, yeah! Yeah, see, it's fine, guys. It's not problematic because it's just a 4chan parody. It's cool, G. Don't wig out. Just take a range check on it. More hand slaps where that came from, you know? You know what? I'm just gonna do it as it's written, and if it becomes too much, if it becomes uncomfortable, you guys stop me, and I will switch voices immediately, no question. Okay? No, let's do this. His quirk, by the way, the letter replacements, I don't even know if they're consistent, but they are as many as possible. God damn it, I fell down again. Hashtag look for the bias. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. I don't think it's pronounceable. It's a key smash with letters in it. I fell down again. Damn. No, seriously. Forget the high five. I don't want to be responsible for you hurting yourself. Go fillet your nook. Heh. like a fish thing. Dude, you are foul and unpleasant as ever. Thought dying might have took the edge off, but guess not. Dying and also millennia. Kiss my siren tunkle, you snake-ass chumbucket. Kiss my Sharon tunnel, you skank-ass chumbucket. Man, why you gotta hate? And listen, bro, you better watch it with those slurs. Hashtag go tag him at least. Unless you want Cankry giving you the biz. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, literally stop me if the voice is too much. I'll keep this quick. Come right out and ask. You ever get God tier tuna, boy? What? What? No. Maybe I meet... I don't... Hashtag question mark slashes 5. Or S. Oh my god, he's really... This is literally... You know what this is? In 2012, was like predicting all the Zoomer YouTube memes. Look at this and tell me this is not Zoomer YouTube memes. It fucking is. Oh yeah, should we go play Pumpkin Party now? Since we're, going through conversations. Okay. Look, take off your red shirt deal and let me see if you got wings. Ooh, that's a little yikes, Mina. Yes. You know what? I like to think he would have like a Beavis and Butthead voice, as much as I fucking hate that show and have no interest in it. Thought you'd never ask. This came around to my Wileys, motherfucks. Hashtag Wileys, hashtag ma, hashtag fuck. Wait, help! Hashtag exclamation marks. Yeah, this is really gross that he wrote it this way. This is really... If anyone's here who hasn't read Homestuck, I'm so fucking sorry. I don't support this writing. Help! How do I take off my clothes again? Hashtag frowny face. It's like 8 parentheses. Yeah, keep your shirt on. You made that exchange beyond awful. I'm sorry. You know of anyone else who might be god tier in secret? Matuna gameplay versus Matuna lore. Yeah, that's a perfect example of a Zoomer meme. Yeah. God, the Evangelion one is really good. They literally just speedrun through all the movies. It's... God. Yeah, a lot of those memes are edits of random things put together, but the Evangelion one is literally just the whole breadth of the show and the movies. Matuna has good lore, and I can't wait to get to that part of this. No, but I could organize a bubble-wide thrift search. He was probably a horny bastard before shit happened to him. And I like how when you first get introduced to him, you know, knowing Solix, you're like, what happened to this man? Because this doesn't seem like he was like this his whole life. I guess you could conclude that. But I like how him and Latula have the stripes in opposite directions, if I'm remembering right. And also they have nice, like, complementary colors. Complimentary-ish. Zoomer represent... You know what? You know, it's not problematic. Let's just put it this way. He's being a Zoomer. And that's better now. Starting with you! Hashtag boobia! Oh, it really is more like Beavis and Butthead, though. You are the worst. Look at the little scribble! Oh, it's such a good scribble! I'm not trying to be infantilized, it's just beautiful! Firstly, I love the flashing visor. I don't love how the border's changing, but whatever. Does that look like... Oh, I never noticed he's flipping her off! It's such a scribbly scribble! I never in my life. My god. Oh my god. Oh, you love Matuna, really? A lot of people had issues with him because... Look, I'll come right out and say it. A lot of people are like, Hussey is being very, problematically representing... making a caricature of people with mental disabilities. And those people are correct. You cosplayed him? Show me your cosplay pics! Please! But yes, I love his character design, and I love his backstory. I want more from him. Yes, that is exactly precisely how I feel about him. I love how you said it at the same time I said it, Ange. I don't think I missed any of our sound cues in here. That scribble, is that a copy of something else, or is it just kind of Sweet Bro and Hell Jeff style? Like, is that using a template? Because I cannot tell. He's still on the ground. Honestly, I always want to cosplay him myself. Ask Matuna to join. Hey, Tony, you want to help me go kill... I can't... Okay, sorry, let me... I can do that. Hey, Tuna, you wanna help me go kill? I can't even finish this question while staying serious. No, but what I do, Wank, is to maintain precarious but mostly sustained balance on my tight-ass fall-down slat. Fall-down slat. I guess that means skateboard. Oh, I didn't have the window open. Oof. I just, like, twitched on the shift button. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break after we truly are going to the next room. Couple cosplay Tuna and Tula, please, 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 please. Will you be Latula? Because, like, I really want to be him. I really... But I know I'm the Libra, I don't know if I can pull her off. Oh, really? Yay! I would love that. You know, back with Rudolph, we cosplayed God Tier, Karkat, and Terezi. It was very cute. There's like a photo shoot of us like sticking our tongues at each other. It's great. And were they a Cancer? Maybe. Yeah, so it was like we were flipped. I honestly can't remember. Maybe Brian donned some shit. Hashtag sporns. This is directly Sweet Rona. Hello, Jeff. Sporns. And like everything he says is an innuendo too. You're gonna grind on some shit, huh? What will you grind on? Yeah, see, she's clocking it too. Wait, did I forget to zoom this back in? Or was Oh no, I didn't. Okay, that's where it was. I volunteer. That thing to be... See, I almost did it. I keep doing a Jersey accent. You. Gross, bro. Don't know how Latula even deals. I'm sorry. But also... Fucking out your fucking chubby... I can do Morgan Freeman voice. I can change it right now. Fucking out your fucking chubby fucking frog humping brine stem right up your city phlegm-soaked probe suit till it's suck-ass business sucky such fuckity suckhole fucky fuck. Hashtag exclamation mark. Okay, that was a lot to get through. I feel like next time I should read his whole text box and then try to voice it. Yeah, you think it's time? We need a vote though. We need how do I set up a vote? How do I set up a vote? How do you a poll. A poll, that's the word. Oh wait, I can do that through the stream manager, right? Manage poll. Create a new poll. Okay. And we're not gonna, so we're gonna do this, we're gonna make it, I guess just a minimum length. We're gonna, you know what, no, we're gonna do a 2-minute poll just in case people aren't, listening. I get a vote too, right? Everyone gets one vote. So I'm gonna wait. You know, I was gonna take a break, like, after Okay, if I hit X over in this tab, does it cancel the poll? I don't think so. Okay. So, I'm gonna go take a little break, okay? Just to get some, like, snacks or something. I'll be right back. Oh, did the advertisement end? Why am I still hearing the break music? Hold on. That was weird. Well, here's the thing. It was a 50-50 vote, but one of the votes was me, so I guess that doesn't count? I thought more people would, input. Oh no, is Angie doing... Aww. Aww. Your art looks so good, Ange. Why didn't you vote in the poll? Why don't you just tell me in chat, should I change the Matuna voice or no? And Scribbler, you can tell me too. The poll didn't work, but, you guys can tell me. Holy mackerel. Them was sick fires, mostly. Hashtag at least the parts that were actual words. It's a tie. It's a tie because I voted, though. That's the issue. You don't know if others will find it problematic. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to make it, like, a lispy voice and not, like, a problematic, like, mocking. I put down my glass of water somewhere. I am not looking forward to the Cronus Matuna conversations, and honestly, I don't know if changing the voice acting will even help with that. Hey, isn't the afterlife supposed to heal people, or... I don't understand. Understand. I thought that was a typo at first. I remember thinking that, and then it was like, oh no, that's, like, on purpose. Let me see. Why is it that Pyrope still can't smell? And you still got horrible brain problems. Hashtag don't tell me Lejon's still deaf. Spoiler. Yes. I give up on figuring out the existential mysteries. Waiter. Ooh, he just used a slur against Sea Dwellers. Hey, fuck you! I feel I should jump in here at this moment before this escalates any further and we start throwing around hateful rhetoric that we can't take back. Can you believe this dude just appeared? He just appeared! He's probably trying to find Carcat. Oh my god. The lack of a musical cue does not do justice to the thing that he just, like, suddenly appeared. God. Guys, this is hilarious. Mina's just like, hashtag all shall know. Matuna, I know you often struggle with this, but you just used an extremely derogatory and hurtful caste-specific slur, which, as you probably know, was once commonly used to disparage sea-dwelling members of our society, or land-dwelling castes who were especially complicit in furthering the oppressive fuchsia-down power structure. That's not how you spell fuchsia, but it's fine. I'm back on screen, right? Like, I'm not still on the break screen by accident. Hello? Now, we all need to realize that royal V's are those rare few who are even higher, such as Mina, as members of the aristocracy enjoy it. Oh, okay, great. Oh, so this does confirm that royal V refers only to violets. Let me just make sure real quick that that's actually on the wiki instead of asking in the Discord. So let me see. Royal -V? Okay, there's only one use of word royal. Let me see. Oh, because I should be looking for the quirk. R9Y. Okay, nothing. And then, let me see. R9? Nothing on... Okay, okay, so we do have that distinction properly... properly said. So I just want to be careful about that. So I guess... Fuchsia down. Just, why does he spell it that way? Because I'm pretty sure, unless that's actually supposed to be a term, but like Colors of Mayhem spells it right. So, whatever. Let me, you know what, real quick? F-U-C-H. Yeah, no, Mina's spelling it the right way. Once. F-U-S-C. Once. So it's fine. Sorry guys, this wasn't important, but yes, I'm glad I'm here. Royal V's and those few who are higher, such as me, as members of the aristocracy, enjoy a tremendous position of privilege over others, and therefore we cannot view such verbal transgressions against them as equivalent to those targeting the underprivileged. But it needs to be pointed out that such radioactive language is absolutely the worst kind of well poisoning, which is nothing but counterproductive when others are trying to pursue an honest dialogue about critically important social problems. It was hard to get through that in one breath, guys. Hashtag slurs, hashtag hurtful, hashtag struggle, hashtag radioactive, hashtag well poisoning, hashtag counterproductive. Matuna's... Oh, yeah, Scribbler, I need your vote. Should we switch the Matuna voice or no? And Mina, while I can understand your frustration over being verbally assaulted under any circumstances, it's incumbent on me to remind you that Matuna requires a certain amount of special consideration and more than a little patience. Okay. Matuna voice good. I guess that takes it above a tie. That's Scrib, Free Spirit, and me saying keep it. Sorry, Shahar, I hope it's not too bothersome. Blah blah blah. Understand your frustration over being verbally assaulted under blah blah blah. Special consideration more than a little patience. Please try to resist taking as bait, which I'm guessing is mostly well-intended, before its contentious undertow pulls you further into exchange laden with deeply problematic expressions. I like how he's using C puns here. Expressions of ableism, ableist slurs, and other such manifestations of unconsciously unchecked ability privilege. I don't like how Hussey paints this onto Cankry instead of Porum, because these are valid points. Hashtag ableism, hashtag ability privilege, hashtag bait, hashtag undertow, hashtag are the aquatic terms helping. That's kind of a microaggression, I think. Vantis, what the actual fuck are you doing here? How are you even in this chat, yo? You aren't even remotely in the same corporeal vicinity as us. Like, I literally do not understand how you just jumped into a conversation like that. Can you maybe get lost? This is actually hilarious, though. I was debating. I will take it dialogue by dialogue and see how I feel. Hashtag make like a clam and scray. Kangaroos mostly right about things just sexist. Yeah, exactly. Two things. He is sexist, and he is horrible at messaging. He needs to get better at messaging because info dumping at people is just hurting all of his causes. Yeah, once I went back, I was like, I don't know. I mean, there's so many things, but when he talks about quadrants, yeah, I like that. That's interesting. Like concupiscent moirails or whatever. But then he says, like, cis-blooded and trolls who identify as other blood castes, and I'm like, I don't know about that one, because that feels more like transracial, which is a bad thing. I'm not rehashing this discussion. I'm pretty sure we talked about in Openbound 1. On the other hand, if I'm being honest, he just ignores how are you here. On the other hand, if I'm being honest, I found Matuna's entire existence to be a pretty problematic impediment to the advancement and overall awareness of ableism and its painful manifold consequences for unabilitied persons. There he is again, being problematic, mostly right about things, not just sexist, he says shit like this too. He says, yeah, just an ass, he says microaggressions while he's pretending to be woke, like... I don't understand how the sufferer ended up like this. You know what? It's because Porim raised him. That's it. That's why he didn't turn out to be a jackass. I solved it. We solved it. God. The speech impediment, frankly, I could do without, and I'm by no means ecstatic over his torrential bigotry and hostility. My guy! He has a speech impediment. You can't just tell him to not have it. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess I just argued my own point that I'm not allowed to be Morgan Freeman. All of us, the speech impediment, frankly, I could do without, but for different reasons than Cankry. And I'm by no means ecstatic hostility. On the one hand, I want to be sensitive to him as a person, as a friend, but on the other... what kind of message does his behavior send? And frankly, I'm not crazy about the helmet either. What's wrong with my Hamlet? Nothing, friend. It's a really cool helmet. It's a good look for you. But are we now to assume that all those who are stricken with your particular disadvantageon will be similarly prone to require such headgear due to falling down and hitting their heads frequently? Oh god, it's like Hussey is trying... It's like Hussey is trying to lampshade the problematic bullshit that he wrote, but it's just not landing. It's just not undoing the damage he's causing by writing in the first place. Like, I see what he's trying to do in this text box, but, like, no. You know, Cankry's saying, how dare you wear a helmet? It's like, okay, he needs it. In universe, that's problematic. On the other hand, like, it's like Hussey saying, like, did I have to put a helmet on this dude as character design? Like, isn't it kind of, like, sending a bad message? And it's like, yeah, Hussey, it is, so why'd you do it? God. Why'd you make a whole gag about him falling down a lot? Well, I do fall down and hit my head frequently. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to pronounce this letter by letter like I do everyone. I don't know if you picked up on that yet. Hiss my head frequently. Yeah, I'm just gonna read what the words are obviously supposed to be. Oh, I know you do, and I think you should continue wearing it for your safety, particularly if you continue to insist on floundering about on your dangerous toy. It's more about the unfortunate message you are sending overall, with certain aspects of your personality and existence, that's all. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have made that his quote, I'm sorry. As a friend, I wouldn't want to change anything about... I'm just realizing right now how much I make these two's voices similar. There's just a little more lisp on Matuna. I wouldn't want to change anything about you, well, not most things. I just think you may not be doing yourself, or those who are similarly disadvantaged, any favors with what I'm hoping is a perfectly innocent array of traits and mannerisms. But again, I say this with all due sensitivity. You can't just say no offense. And, like, someone taught me that years ago, because I was being a shitty person. I was like, oh, blah, 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 no offense, or, like, I am offended. I'm like... It wasn't, like, a problematic thing so much as it was just being rude to a person in a personal way, you know what I mean? And that just made me, like, blue screen for a second, like, the loading bar went. I was maybe 15, I'm not sure. maybe 17, but I was just like, huh. It was a really good point. Vantis, you're being a shit. Don't talk about him like that. Anyway, I didn't mean to derail. I'll be on my way. Please continue your discussion. Try to keep some of the issues I described at length in mind. I hate all of my friends so fucking much. Awesome. Hey guys! Are you ready to be Matuna? Oh god, we're like a third of the way through this actually, which isn't terrible. Do you need me to paste the lyrics of his song? It's here. I'm just gonna be Matuna. Okay. Time for the one, the only game, bro. I'm just trying to listen to lyrics. This is kind of a remix of the original Game Bro song. It's Game Bro. It's kind of repetitive after this point, so I've heard all the verse or whatever. I don't even know why I went down here. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's just go where we're supposed to go and get this over with. I forgot they changed that lyrics. Let's fucking go. Do it. Do it. Can't open it. Maybe if you try with someone else. I don't think any of these are gonna be, like, different. Are you guys ready for this? Because I am not. I apologize so much in advance. Talk to Cronus. Hey, Chief, looking good today. Is that a new helmet? No, you fucks. No, I don't think any words are in that hashtag. Hashtag. Easy there. It was a joke. Of course it's not a new helmet. What, do you think I'm rich? I don't even want to say half of that word, but he catches himself saying the R slur. Do you think I'm short on common sense? Is he Reptar from Rugrats? No. Did you see Mina go by? No. Thank you, Bowman. Yeah, this is like such a great remix. I think some of the words are a little different. Though I wish the line, that hat that he's wearing like his personal crown, I wish they just changed it to helmet. That helmet he's wearing like his personal crown. She went that way, didn't she? No? Are you sure? No? Listen, mate, I don't mean to call you a liar, but I saw her walk up to you. Hashtag liar. No? No? Hashtag no? Shit, see, I'm still doing the Jersey voice. I was spying on both of you from behind the hive over there. I saw you do a seriously groovy faceplant off the railing. No, 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 hashtag 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 no. You get the idea, guys. I'm not gonna read the exact quantity. Hey, you are really priceless, Captain. Have I ever told you what a cool cat I think you are? This is gonna be uncomfortable. I just have to read it, okay? So let's try to speedrun this. Why are you toughing me? I really feel like you're one of the only people I can open up to about my feelings. I guess it really does help to confide in someone who basically lacks the ability to repeat what you say with any clarity or coherence. Yikes. Or even understand what you said in the first place. Yikes. I hate this conversation so much. I don't know why Hussey wrote this. Like, I guess to paint him as problematic, like, yes, Cronus is so much worse than Aridin now. But... You're still touching me, I don't understand why this is happening. But truth be told, I always felt that way about you before you even started having, well, your issues. We always had a good thing together, didn't we? I don't want your hand there. Don't get me wrong, I know you and Latula are in a very committed mateship, though let's face facts, she could obviously do better. I hate this. I hate this negging. I hate him, like, having his hand on him. I mean, I think at the end of the conversation it's implied it's not literally in a sexual way, but still, no, any non-consensual touching is just, I just hate this. It's so hard to make out with it. No, Angie, this is the most problematic conversation in the whole fucking game. Wait, who's hot? Cronus or Matuna? Don't tell me you actually like Cronus, because I'm going to go back to New York and beat you up. And also, it's funny, it's like, oh, very committed, meanwhile, Matuna's out here flirting with everyone. Oh, thank God. Don't get me wrong, I know you... Well, right, these are kind of jokes you make to me one-on-one, and it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I know you're kidding. She could obviously do better, and I mean much better. Really, she is just a totally different league. She is charming and gorgeous, whereas you are, well, you, unfortunately. I wouldn't dare to intrude on your long-standing moralities with Kurlas. Kurlas? And not because he scares the shit out of me either. That just really seems to work. Have we gotten the name Kurlas before? Like, I don't know if we're supposed to know it's, spoilers, Makara. But it's such an interesting pair of people, isn't it? It's, God, it's just so interesting. Yeah, but clearly he's trying to instill insecurity in somebody with mental issues so that he can, I guess, make the two of them break up out of insecurity so that he can make Matuna vulnerable because he can't get with anyone else, so he wants to just use Matuna, and this whole exchange is just fucking disgusting. And I hate it so much. It just really seems to work, you and him, doesn't it? I don't know I said this sentence with that inflection, but it doesn't matter. I don't get a peep out of him, of course, not even if I'm super nice and compliment his hideous hair, and obviously I receive nothing but disgusting horseshit out of your mouth every time you open it. Has he tried to flirt with Kurlas, Makara? That's shocking. And also funny, considering what the Grand High Blood did to Dual Scar. Meanwhile, Dual Scar had no connection to the Psionic. Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force! God, yes, you're so right! That's him! God, you're so right. But you seem to bring good qualities out of each other, no? Is it true, the rumor that you are actually lucid when you talk to him, instead of behaving like a babbling, vertigo-stricken imbecile? I'm gonna say yes, because they don't put this kind of writing into a freebie walk-around game for no reason, like, and it's such an interesting piece of lore. It's like you were saying, Free Spirit, lore. I can't believe it's only been an hour and a half. It feels like 2 hours. Not that I'm hating this, but it's my anxiety feeling like more time must be passing. Why won't the weird touching stop? Hashtag frown. Okay, are we done hearing those lines? Because I'm so done hearing those lines. His shirt looks like sweaty pits. Oh, I hadn't thought of it that way, but it also goes all the way up his shoulder, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I think it's supposed to be more like wave shapes. Just to break up the basicness of his, But also, why is it a full T? Why didn't he just, like, rip it in a zigzag pattern? Is it because he's too much of a coward to fully commit to his greaser aesthetic bit, whatever? Yeah, Carl always has sweaty pits. But what I'm trying to say is, you don't judge like the others. Well, okay, you do, but I can't really take your vitriol that seriously because you are so obviously reticent with your true emotions. Oh my god, I hate him so much. And yes, I added that laugh in as a little flavor thing, as a little personal Reticent, not revealing one's thoughts or feelings readily. Could be wave design or rolled up ripped edge. Yeah. It's a shame, Ange, that you're not going to hear my Mew, Lin, and Kurlaw's voices, but you can go back later and or I'll show you clips. I just love the bleep of fucking in the song. It's so satisfying. Like, for instance, who could I confide in when I began to fully come to terms with this feeling deep inside that I was actually human, born in the body of a troll, but never realized it until learning about humans. Nobody. Except you, of course. I think all of Openbound 2 is just problematic. Like, this is now painting Otherkin as something mockable, but at the same time, like, more of the dialogue indicates that Cronus is just putting it on as, like, a, putting it on as a fake thing to make himself more interesting, like he doesn't really mean it. So yeah, that explains his whole aesthetic here, that he's like, I'm a human deep down. I'm so glad he didn't do, like, human skin tone, or like, even white. Like, A, that just wouldn't have been good design with the white shirt, but B, it just would have hit wrong. He's like, oh, thank God I can confide in you about the human thing. You don't care that I am human, Kin. Yeah, Kin. Hussey's making fun of Kins. I just dislike it. I want to reserve hate for the things in this Flash that are actually worse, but I very much dislike this. Oh, wait, I want to see if Mun's actually responded. Oh, Free Spirit sent me something. Decent. Hold on, I'm talking to my girlfriend. Okay. You don't care that I am humankin. You don't mock me for it and trivialize my tragic existence. Well, you do, but the point I'm trying to make is that when you mock me, it doesn't actually mean anything, because everything you say is such putrid nonsense. He's Carlkin. God, you're right. Hashtag friendship. This guy is disgusting. He's disgusting. And upon rereading his lines, I take it back. I'm not actually sure if Zebra is a worse person. I think Cronus is worse, and I just forgot. How many more of these, please, do I have to read? Wait, did I fuck up? Was I supposed to talk to Mina first? Fuck. Yeah, this is the last time he says it. I want that your hands to not be on my body, please. What? No, come on, guy. I'm just giving you a friendly little shoulder massage with one hand, like this. See? In a way that seems very casual, like bros do. Please don't make this more awkward than it needs to be. On the one hand, I think that's literal. I think he does have a hand on his shoulder. On the other hand, boundaries still exist, and that can still be uncomfortable. On the third hand, why is he doing it one-handed? Is his second hand somewhere else that is bad? I never considered that, and I hate it. Well, I say bad, I meant to say somewhere that's worse. I'm sorry. I forgive you. Now, hold that thought. I'm going to see if I can go catch up with Mina. Don't follow me, because obviously you're going to cramp my style. How's my hair look? Never mind, you don't know what you're talking about. I'll just use your reflective visor to check myself out. Yes, looking great. Hashtag cool scar. Okay, that's a good nickname. Can I come with you? Jeepers, you're a thickhead fella. I just told you to stay put. I'm going to try out some especially bold moves on Pacey's over there. Really put out the vibe, you dig? I don't think I need to remind you that your presence will be like spraying the area with libido side. Okay, I'm sorry, but libido side is a fun word, though. I'll give him that. What? Before it's to Captor, hello, this is Mission Control. Is anything getting through that helmet? I guess their space program calls their thing Mission Control also, so that's some world lore. He's also humankin, this might not mean anything. As anything gets through that helmet, I would say that your presence is sexual poison. If you are drooling nearby while I chat her up, she'll become distracted and have trouble picturing me naked. As a wingman, I must say you're a true fucking disgrace. Hashtag true, hashtag fucking, hashtag disgrace. I'm sorry. Hashtag frown. Please stop apologizing. Why did I do that list? Please stop apologizing so much, it's really unattractive. At this point, even I'm not sure if I'd want to sleep with you. Wow. Now before I go, I just need to think of a good way to break the ice. Oh, I've got I'll open up with some jokes about how hilarious it was when you fell on your face over there, and what absolutely incredible fuck-up you are on every level. Thank you for the inspiration, friends. Be Cronus. No, actually, because I'm gonna miss a conversation if I do. If I haven't already missed the conversation. Yeah, so, yeah, yikes. And also, like, Mina, she might have issues with Matuna, but she clearly tries to give him respect. Talk to Mina. Let me see. Yes, okay, this was a conversation I thought I almost missed. Dog, before you even start with your junk, I just want to point out I can barely understand a word you say. I'm sorry. Like, between your god-awful quirk, and your variety of weird conflicting speech impediments, and the fact that even aside from all the shitty numbers you stick in words, you still misspelling half of what you say. I just GTF you. Hashtag give straight the fuck up, yo. Hashtag Uncle Mother Glubber. Straight like a body of water. Bith, why don't you shove my rat injury panel into your nasty sexual private part of preference? Thank fuck you were never made to play it, at least for my personal advantage over the course of this ridiculous huge narrative. Hashtag way minor character, yo. Probably would've offed my shelf, even Schooner, if I had to hear you talk much. Boat pun. Hashtag really too bad since you got the bestest, fishiest name of anyone. Hashtag frowny face. I guess she's not respecting him, I don't know. Matuna. Sorry. Aw, I love you, Matuna. Be Mina? Let me see. Examine. Cronus. Be Cronus. Yes. If I be her, will this fuck this up? No, it won't. We'll be Matuna. Okay? Y'all ready to be Cronus? I don't know when I should do my next break. I guess at the 2-hour mark, even though I did the first one in an hour and a half. Let's do it 2 hours 15, because I'll definitely get there. This is the same conversation. Be Cronus? Yes. Maybe he can open this chest? It's Hussy! Hey, Erden, or whatever your name is. I'll go on a date with you. You will? Absolutely. I find you attractive, and your personality is basically tolerable to me. Alright, sure. Guess beggars can't be choosers. It's Hussy. So... I don't know if I can talk to people. I can't. Oh, this conversation is so short. Oh, I almost forgot. I've been working on a song I think you might... Your move to get sit and I fucking hate you. Why don't I exchange this? This actually should be the screenshot of Matuna that I put into the Tumblr post. Should I should do this one instead. I'm gonna try catch a frame with his mouth open. We're gonna do this one instead, okay? So I need to Photoshop real quick. But like, I think this is a good replacement for one that I have. Enjoy D&D, Free Spirit. I know you have to leave in like 8 minutes. Also, this song is good, and I think they looped it wrong just like they looped the other songs wrong. Okay, let me open... Openbound 2. Let me Control V. Let me... Oh, no, it's zoomed in. I'm stupid. So now let me... Sorry, window screen slice. We'll do that. Delete that layer. Control V, there we go. Sorry guys, I want to do my stuff. So I'm just gonna go replace that Tumblr post image right now. File save, file export as... I don't know, it doesn't matter. Openbound 2, let's just call it Matuna. I'll recover the Photoshop document that I made at Angie's place at some point. Angie, again, do you mind me saying your name? I've said it too much to take it back, honestly. Okay, oh my god, you've been sending me messages. Okay, so posts, let me see. Yeah, we're gonna edit, we're gonna replace. Oh no, but then he's facing the opposite way, so I don't know. It's nice how they're all... I'll make this decision later. I need to know how to use polls, Tumblr, thank you. We're like almost done with Matuna though. Like, it's okay if you have to leave because you're busy or because the stream is long, but like literally Matuna's almost done. I think? I'm sorry if this has been uncomfortable for you. I mean that, truthfully. I mean that genuinely. Wow, fair enough. So nearly 11 months to catch up on FUD, dude. Good luck. I only have 2 days to catch up on, because this was yesterday and there are pages today. Thank God, I don't think they're dialogue, though. It's just, like, PM and Beck Noir going through a furthest ring, but we'll see. Really, that's totally fair. Hurtful beyond my ability to capture with language, but fair. But seriously, stay here. I'm going to go work my magic on Paishes. Not literally, of course, because as I learned through a series of crushing revelations during my adolescence, magic isn't real. Hashtag just so over the wizarding scene. Just like you, Ange. So yeah, he used to be into magic just like Eridan. Wait here, try not to fall down, and above all, try not to be seen. Alright. That's cute. Eh. Oh god, Husky's still there. That's all I can do is talk to him. Here, we don't need to bring Hussy over to Mina. I don't think that does anything, right? Is there anything if Mina sees Hussy? I don't think so. No. So let's just do this. I want Cronus to talk to his dad. Actually, did I miss something? Okay, let's just do this. Examine. Hussy, what Hussy? He's right there! Oh yeah, Recursive, is there anything special if I bring Hussy over to Mina? I don't think there is. You all thought he disappeared already. I don't have any more keys right now. Sorry, bro, I was only using it to get close to your beautiful floating seahorse. Streamer hallucinating, this is... Oh my god, don't do this to me. Giddy up, seahorse dad. Up, up, and away. Hashtag nie. Wait, no, you can't do this. No, dad, come back. This is literally the worst case scenario for my feelings. For my feelings. I would have done that even if I didn't hit examine. Real sad stuck moment. Okay. Alright. Real sad stuck moment because we lost Hussy. Now, I'm just gonna... Wait, where'd she go? Dang it, looks like she ditched you again. Hashtag story of your life. Hashtag this is probably Captain Helmet's fault. Hashtag you should go grill him. If I want to go visit other people. Where do you think you're going? This is Mina's interactive quest for the afterlife. You can only leave this area if you're being her. Hashtag nice try. And honestly, thank God they did that. I did not want to see more combos of conversations. That would have been so much to write and so much to read. Well, you can move during that? Examine... Yeah, that's the thing is, I remember being frozen when it was actually in the browser. And I think examining a second time, it was only, like, a glitch. He said this is the worst case scenario for my feelings just when Seahor's dad disappears. The examine didn't actually trigger anything. I think it was just a bug. Yeah, it could just be an issue with the translation to this, Grill Matuna. Hey, I thought I told you to stay put. What the fuck? I told you to stay here in exactly this spot. I did. Hashtag the... Well, she was gone. Someone must have frightened her away. Oh, grilled tuna. I didn't even catch that. You must have spaced out and wandered into view briefly. She probably got one look at you and couldn't split fast enough. No, I stayed here like you said. Wonderful. This is just exactly what I need, what with all my frayed emotions lately. Thanks a lot, buddy. I'm sorry. No, you're not. You're lying. Your whole bifurcated demeanor is such an act. Half the time you are noxious and incomprehensible, and the other half you are mild and contrite. Sure, pal. As if I'm not so onto you. You only pretend to say you're sorry to get girls to like you more. Okay, that's a biased perspective, Cronus. Sure seems like Pyrope's a sucker for the rules. Like I'm not familiar with those tactics. Who do you think wrote the book on that? Oh, so you admit that you're a bullshitter, huh? I don't know. Well... Again, just saying the words they're supposed to be. I don't know who wrote the book. Be quiet. I really dislike the sound of you. Do you realize because of you, it may be epochs? It may be epochs before I get another shot with her? You just had to crawl out of the bushes and shit your spacesuit in plain sight. That's problematic. Fuck you, Cronus. I'm sorry. I said shut up. Do you have any idea of what a man in my class would do if a mustard blood like you spoke to me this way on Alternia? Honestly, sometimes I think I was hatching a wrong universe, let alone the wrong body. Dude, this dude's fucking evil. Using the slurs, threatening to kill him or whatever. Which, again, they never had any direct interaction with each other. Carl Turnia. How am I doing? Because I feel sometimes I just read these lines and do an accent. I'm trying to put emotion into this bit. I am so sick of having to pretend to treat you with the dignity you wouldn't deserve, even if you could count the scars on my forehead. This is so sad. He just wants to live up to Vriska's legacy. He's doing worse! Or better? You know what I mean. He's a work... At least Vriska wasn't... Well, she did force Tavros to kiss her. You couldn't tell me the answer if I asked what your favorite number was. 2! Oh, it's so sad. With a lot of exclamation marks and ones. She also paralyzed him. Yeah. Yeah, and maybe it's just my bias. Maybe it's just my bias. But, I think sexually assaulting people is worse than killing them, but that's just me. Paralyzing, I'm not going to bring that into the equation. I'm not going to compare those two things. Don't interrupt. You're a horrible friend and a horrible person. Oh, sad tuna. Oh. It's such a good scribble. Like the way Hussey does scribbles is so... it's just well done. It has, like, emotion in it. But also, yikes, really just painting him to be infantilized still, huh? Latula is only with you out of pity. She doesn't have real feelings for you. No one could. Aww. Yeah, seriously, Hussey's great at scribbles. You are... Oh, man. Oh, man. Let me see. You are brain damaged reject on a team full of rejects. A reject's reject. I would have called you myself if that word meant what it should have on our planet. I'd read MS Paint Adventures 5 if it was all scribbles. Yes. Ahem. Whoa, Mina. Wow. Wow. How long, were you standing there? Douche. Wait, is that a bug? I don't think that means her, like, what's the words? Consolidate, siding with Matuna? Commiserating? It's a word that's so close to that. Like, yeah, exactly. Probably just a bug. Mina joined 4chan. Douche. Then what do we do next? I guess talk to him next. Well, I fucked up with her. Probably beyond repair this time. Laugh. Hashtag laugh. Hashtag laugh. Hashtag laugh. Hashtag a laugh. Hashtag laugh. Mina would use 4chan. Yeah. I don't know. Mina would use Reddit. Kronos would use 4chan. You know what? Like, aside from problematic bits, I can see influence of Matuna on Kupro Maxilol from Hive Swap. You know? Yikes, okay. Can I use that word in the stream? I guess we'll see. Pros would use bad word. Yeah, that's the thing. I keep trying to tell Angie. And I only got on the site a handful of years ago, you know, because of the old Tumblr wars or whatever, saying, oh, the problematic people are on 4chan Reddit. And even back then, I don't think they were equivocating. I think people still said Reddit's better than 4chan. But, yeah, like, now that I spent time on there, I'm like, there's a lot of good Reddit. Like, there's a lot of good Reddit out there. Guess I'll attempt ghost suicide yet again. Of course, by which I mean, tell people I did to win sympathy points. You're just gonna say it direct? Like, I get we're trying to paint a picture of him being bad, but it's weird they say it out loud. I guess he's saying it to Matuna, though. Does that work? Oh, he's saying, does that work? Does that get you sympathy points? Not really. Why don't you try it? What? With you? Yes. Well, this is clearly absurd, but yeah, what the heck? Oh my god, yeah. He said yeah. Matuna, I just can't take it anymore. I think my ghost is going to kill itself. Whoa, let's fuck! Oh, wait. Really? No, you Pisces off idiot fucking garbage! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Nice. Nice. Really fucking owned him with that one. I love it. This doesn't, like, swap sides based on what side you approach someone from, does it? Oh. No, like, I really need something with Matuna on the left, or I could find something with, Kronos on the left and Tuna on the right, but I'd have to switch both ugh. God. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I guess he just broke my skateboard in half and walked away is fine as a thing for Matuna. And now we talk to Mina as Cronus. Oh my god, we're almost through this room, I promise. Yo, that was some scuzzy repartee there, even for you, Crow Dog. The last thing my feelings need is your harsh judgment. I just can't handle that on top of everything else you've done to me. Bro, you did shit to yourself. What the fuck else I done to you? You ignored me. Ugh. This is so serious. Please don't dismiss my emotions like that. Look, I have an especially tortured and confused soul. I really can't afford anemone more grief from you. Hashtag eh? Hashtag eh? That was so many fish puns. That was so forced. I cannot believe you are doing my fish pun thing while you're still trying to hit on me. Yeah, what's the shot? Don't ever say a fish thing again or I'll gut you! You know, you're being a bit hypocritical here, don't you think? What? Taking me a task for ripping cap to a sorely deserved new nook? Like you aren't even more guilty of abusing the poor fella. You're such a glubbin' liar. Oh, am I? Tell me, pray tell, who was exactly in which alternate universe that used grown-up Captor as a living warp drive in a spaceship for millennia? Hashtag Helmsman. Oh, helmet. That was probably part of the reason, huh? Hey, that wasn't me. I mean, not yet. Alternate ways. Hashtag, Just like flatline, mouth, face. Oh, sure, no grub sauce on your hands. Did I miss? Wow, you did it! And boy, you totally changed my mind about you. Let's start making out immediately. Hashtag not. Just admit it. You have it within you to be just as harsh to our helmeted buddy as I am, if not more. Hashtag Helmchan. Hey! That's so okay. I'm not, like, insulted that you weren't here. I felt bad because I know you wanted to be here. I did not end up using a Morgan Freeman voice for Matuna. I did it faithfully, and it has been hell. I am gonna go on a little break as soon as we're done with all these conversations and go to the next room, the lily pad room. But we're, like, almost done here, honestly. Yeah, we're, like, so close to done, but I promise I'll make the break, like, a minute. Man, a girl's gotta have fuel for a pimp ride, know what I'm saying? Like, I probably took care of him good. Don't! I misread that, like, took care of him. I probably took care of him good. Like, yeah, like you fed the helmsman while you had him sucked up to a fucking tentacle body trap for millennia. Was Morgan Freeman actually suggested before I said it? I think I had it in my mind. I had a Morgan Freeman-ish voice. Yeah, and somebody else might have said that specifically, but I forget. Literally all morning has been completely down. I have no idea how much time I have left. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Mons. Homestuck team minds think alike. What? Oh yeah, I guess, was Morgan Freeman mentioned at some point? Yeah, I guess so. She kept him in fishbowl and fed him little pellets. Yeah, you took care of him good. You know how it is, someone's gotta take care of the guy anyways. Okay, yikes. And also, he was not always like this. So of course, Helmsman was not like this. And, yeah, hashtag frown. Oh, how the rationalizations begin to flow when it suits your overinflated ego. So very typical of the kind of people who reject me. That's not a factor here, Cronus, but okay. Hashtag IE literally everyone. Matuna Freeman, I'd love to see it someday. At least I don't think I'm an alien. Oh god, that was too Cronus. At least I don't think I'm an alien. What? What are you talking about? Look at you all fronting in that stupid getup. With your slicked hair and that dumb little wand in your mouth. Excuse me, it's not a wand. You know perfectly well my wizarding days are behind me. It's called a human cigarette, and apparently you're supposed to set it on fire. Oh my god, no, he's literally the Fault in Our Stars guy, I just remembered. And I didn't realize that till Angie pointed out to me this year. Me and others often misunderstand the alternate timeline thing. Yeah, she's like, I'm not her. Yeah? Question mark? Wait, what prompted you to say it just now, though? And I guess it makes sense for her, because she just got here. But also, it was her idea to do the scratch, so I don't know. It's just weird. Although if you ask me, burning it seems like a waste of a perfectly good and cool cigarette. You're saying that he needs someone to take care of it. Ah, yes, right. I heard a rumor you think you're a human now. That true? It's a private matter. I don't see why I should have to talk about it with you and open myself up to more of your judgmental scorn. Sounds like a not desperate cry for attention, IMO. I feel I should jump in here at this moment, Mina, before you inadvertently shame Cronus for his extremely delicate feelings of species dysphoria. God! It was the kid who told them to do scratch. Right, Mina's idea was to save their ghosts. Yes, I misspoke. Thank you for correcting, because we don't want people watching back the stream to misunderstand. No, Cankry. Man, you don't need to jump in here and defend me like this. I got it. Yeah, how does he feel about Cankry? I actually forget. Right? Like the first time he showed up, I was just like, ha! I love how Mina lampshaded. Like here, I have the Read MSPA transcript open right now, so I'll just, Vantis, what the actual fuck are you doing here? How are you even in this chat, yo? You aren't remotely in the same corporeal vicinity as us. Like, I literally do not understand how you just jumped into a conversation like that. I loved that line. It was so fun. Cankry with the W again. Yeah, he's coming through in clutch in this one. He's doing much better for himself. And I love how Cronus is not, like, hates him. He's just like, oh god, this is awkward, please go away. And I'm gone. You bros can figure out your boring feelings without me. Mina, wait. Oh man, just like that, she's out of my life again. You had to go and fuck it up for me, didn't you? Some friends I have. Listen, I was doing you a favor. You don't need to be dating anyone who can't appreciate you for who you really are. Or more importantly, which fantasy version of yourself you most strongly identify with. Wait, is this why people shipped them? Because I never understood why people shipped these two, but maybe it's this line, this exchange alone. Ooh, he's still being, like, kind of microaggression, saying it's a fantasy version of himself. Yeah, you're probably right. She doesn't appreciate me. So few of you cats do, really. Hashtag even the ones who literally identify as cats. Oh, is Mulin also otherkin? This is her only interaction, so yep! Sorry if I just peeked the mic there. I'm very sorry, actually. To be honest, she might be right. Sometimes I think I might only be saying I'm a human to get attention. Maybe I should give it up. To be fair, sometimes people ship things, especially in Homestuck, not based on their interactions, but based on what if. So I think people are like, in the same vein that some people put Kanaya and Dirk together in certain art because, haha, they're both gay in opposite ways. I think people are like, Cronus problematic, Cankry social justice, That's what I thought for a long time, but it's also, I guess, because of certain lines in this conversation. It's a bit of both. To be honest, she might be right. Sometimes I think I might only be saying I'm a human to get attention. Maybe I should give it up. I'd be extremely disappointed to hear that if it were true. That would be such a slap in the face to all those who know themselves to be an alien while trapped in the pedestrian body of their own race. It would be unspeakably invalidating of their struggles and massively triggering to their emotions. Hashtag TW, hashtag invalidated struggles, hashtag triggered emotions. Okay, Cankry is like the kind of fucker that would tell people who detransition that they're problematic. And might I really emphasize here, detransitioning is exceedingly rare. Trans people transition if they want to. And that makes them more comfortable and they stay like that. Like most people do not detransition, but if somebody did, you can't go and tell them that they're hurting their cause or whatever, because that's just insulting to a person on a personal level. Most of them think it's canon. Oh. Huh. I mean, I could see the implication that's canon, but also Cronus says he got with nobody, so, like, also no? Maybe there's Moirails or something? No, but also he's thinking of all quadrants. We were commenting before on how this puzzle, it's very fitting for oh yeah, celibate. Well, Moirail, to be fair, is not concupiscent as a quadrant. Wait, they think it literally is shown clearly. That's so weird. Right, so this quadrant door is not only fitting for Karkat as a person, but also Cronus is like, he had a memory of like the most impossible puzzle. I'm like, this is a great joke about him being unable to fill all his quadrants. Oh yeah, memory is a fragile thing. You all should watch Don't Worry, Darling. Great movie. Invalidate struggles, trigger emotions. But fortunately, I know you would never stoop as low as that. You understandably have doubts about your feelings and probably downplay them as a defense mechanism, since so few are prepared to recognize the legitimacy of your plight. But I am, and I just wanted you to know that I'm here for you, and am prepared to lecture to you extensively, listen to you extensively, about your ultra-important problem. My pacing was off in that sense, but I was like trying not to burp, I'm gonna be honest. And this is also weird because it's like he's pressuring him to keep the identity. Like, people, teens especially, will explore things. Like, being otherkin especially, and people don't always stick to those things. And that's fine. That's valid. Especially gender teens. People, like, explore gender and sometimes be like, you know what, this isn't for me, actually. Most people prefer what was in the latter anyway. But yeah, can't create self. The latter... Wait. They prefer to think it happened? Sorry, Angie's told me before I'm bad at understanding direct words. I'm sure you've noticed after all this time. I'm trying. Oh, just their Tumblr feeds, but as a comic. Yeah. This actually isn't a horrible exchange. It's... ugh. But it's not horrible. Wow, thanks, pal. You're right, my feelings really are real. Not fake, like the huge disappointing fraud that magic turned out to be. I guess the truth is, deep down, I always knew I was a 1950s-style human greaser. Did you? That's wildly specific. I just need to finally be introduced to human culture and make sense of those feelings. I'm pretty sure that did not exist in Openbound 1. Wonderful. I'm so happy you have found the light of truth within yourself. Now join me in tagging our discussion with righteous warnings as we consecrate your disadvantage in the holy annals of problematics. Wow. That's fucking incredible. Yeah, a record of events year by year. Oh, that's like annual. Yeah, I get it. Okay, what's next? If we're trying to hit everything. Be Matuna and talk to Cronus. Can you just be Mina? Will Mina let you just be her? Oh god, okay, alright. Wait, no, I do want to be Matuna, and I want to talk to Cronus. Hey bro, what? Hey bro, want to hear some slam poetry I made? He just broke my skateboard half and walked away. So that's it. I know there's only one line of Matuna left, but yeah, Muns, there's my Matuna voice. Fucking... yeah, it's basically Solix, but more chaotic. Praying is new / not used yet. Yeah, I thought so! And when they reread Homestuck, they hate it. As they should! This Game Bro remix is so good. Alright, be Mina. Wait. Oh no, I can't leave him alone with Cronus. How do I remedy this? I'm not leaving him alone with Cronus. Yeah, Solix but Gremlin. And Mons, before you showed up, it was like, obviously a problematic things are here. He's being... I can't. Oh god, I can't remedy this. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get it. Sarcastic yeah, as if they never read it in the first place. Walkarounds are a thing people don't read too faithfully, honestly. Yeah, so obviously it's 4chan, it's also Hussey being really horrible about people with disabilities, with mental, like, learning disorders or whatever, but, it's also, like, to compare to today, Matuna is so much like Zoomer memes, like Zoomer video memes. Right? Right? Do people skip Flash animations too? You mean just the games, right? Nobody... Oh, God. Because people just don't have patience to read, I fucking guess. I did know of a few, not personally, but I'd heard of a few people who literally just skipped the Flash animation. I knew people who skipped the Pester logs and they had to go back because it was literally too... Why would you skip the animations? Like this, okay, a walk around is all flavor. I could say, like, you don't need to know what's happening on the walk around, right? That's an arguable point. You don't need all the flavor text, but it's fun to know. And it makes you have more of a grounding when you're gonna make claims about characters and conversations, but, like, why would you skip the animations? They're the best part of the comic! Descend? Cascade? Like what? Oh yeah, if they read on mobile, RIP. I keep telling Jay, like, dude, you gotta get this browser thing, but he doesn't have a laptop, so I'll bother him about it in a year or two. Yeah, just skip the comic. Skip to Act 5. That's great. That's a great point to leave off on. I think I have time. I think I can do a rest of this tonight. I mean, this is barely the halfway point, like, based on the scrolling on readmspa.org, but I think, yeah, I can finish this by 10:30 p.m. Right, so, yeah. And there's a reason, by the way, I'm not using the static voice for hashtags this time. I'm sure you can guess. Get to X6X6 Intermission 5. Why? So you can hate the comic? Anyway, I'm gonna do another little ad break. It might be 2 minutes this time. Oh, I don't have that option. So I'm gonna do a minute ad break. The little break screen will probably run longer than that. I'm gonna get a little snackies. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, whatever. I'll try to be back as soon as possible. Skipped intermission 1 and stop there, yeah. Sometimes you need a good hate cry. Alright, I'll be back. Thank you all for being here. This is... I'm so glad we're seeing this through. This is gonna be fun. Hey guys, sorry, I'm back. I forgot to turn off here myself. So, sorry about that brief echo there. No, I'm gonna turn on my AC. Cause I thought I could survive without that, but it's just not going well. You know what, also, give me 1 second. Just gonna turn off my cam for a bit. Okay, so I'm here. I'm just gonna real quick, I need to add something to my stream deck, because for the first time ever I've made a custom voice, and you will see why later. Let me see, where is voice mods, voice changer, select a voice. And the one I made, wait, hello? Oh, why isn't that alphabetical? Weird. Okay, let me see. Hopefully this works and isn't terrible, but if it's terrible, just tell me and I'll stop doing it. It sounds like there's a frog in my mouth? Hello? My voice sounds clean and normal on my end. There's no effect, right? Barty. Why would you say that last time? Like last stream? Fine. Yeah, because I haven't put on the new voice effect. You'll see it when we get there. Oh, why don't I have my phone plugged? Because it's at 99%. It doesn't need to be plugged in. Okay. You ready for the second half of this? No, I can't. I must suffer. Here, I'll leave it on for, like, until I'm doing some of the important dialogue later. Frogs are important. Alright, here we go. Part 2. Oh shit. Don't oversee for sake of frog murder. Okay, yeah, let me just read the walk around thing. Open things. Okay. You got a tarot deck! Obviously this is referred to Kickstarter, right? Like, any aspiring seer would be crazy not to keep one of these on hand. Maybe you'll try selling it to Kankry later, or that talkative broad in the orange nightgown. Hashtag highly desirable merchandise. I probably could have made a second custom voice, but I just wasn't prepared. I wonder if I should try it. Okay. Oh, this is cool! It's like the King's Battlefield thing. Is that anything? That's nothing. This is so cool, though. A bubble! This does not contain your memory. Only Mulin can access this bubble. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it would be the same if he tried to open it. Should I talk to him first? I think I should talk to him first. Ugh. Hold on, let me make sure. I'm just really trying not to missable anything. So I'm just following the Read MSPA order. Oh yeah, the frogs are having a blast. So actually it's perfect. Look at fucking Makara. I love this already. Talk to Kurlaws. Yo freak, remember me? I like how his text is like super purple where Gamzee's is not. Like I'm glad it's like very blood color, because my god, it was just too... Should I even... What do? Do I do a honk sound? I mean, he's like so monochrome. He's literally like a mime. Onceler. I don't even need to say more. Oh no. Oh no. Did they oncelerize this dude? So what kind of conversation could we even have that wouldn't be weird and awkward? I love him. I see. Got anything for me other than an eerie glare and a gross stitched up smile? Is that? I think that's just a typo. Wait! Oh, I should comment on it first. I'm like, oh cool, he's got like little fangs. Is his mouth stitched up? Very once-lorized by fans in my experience. And what? He's not like woobified, is he? I always liked him as like a creepy, terrible... I like how before he came out, they were like, Makara's gonna be a night blogger. And that would have been fun. But I think this is better. And he's not really a caricature of any internet type. I do love how his face design is almost like ram horns. Yeah, that's why, yeah, once there isn't Wooby, so I don't even know why I asked, but like Tumblr Sexy Man? Is that the thing you're saying? What's the wicked word these days? Oh, he just flips her off! Damn, okay. Yeah, just like they did to Wheatley from Portal. Shit be cold, home skillet. That's a speed for sure. Alright, ask him to join. So, I guess I want you to join my army? Maybe? If you promise you ain't gonna be too capricious or clown-ass batshit or whatever. I love him. He's so interesting. Why is there this little, like, black square there? Whatever. I love how all his hashtags are just, like, smile, clown smile. I'm not reading them because he's silent, you know? Well, at least you're honest about it. But yeah, he's like, shake his head no. Got any crazy chuckle voodoo tips on how to kill a cherub? I don't think he wants to kill a cherub. Oh, is that spoiler? No, it's implied before with Gamzee's religion being about the, like, double whatever. Whatever. So, nothing to say as usual then. I love that. That's such a fun animation. Get a bike horn. I mean, it's awesome we had this talk. I can get a bike horn sound right now. Right now. I can do that. I can do that. I don't know if I can control the volume of it. Because voice mod already has that as a thing. Let me see. Soundboard. Yes. Soundboard. Let me see. Select a sound. All. No. Well, you know what? No, I don't know what that's under. EDM cartoon? Maybe? Cartoon? Not old car horn. No. Zombie horde. Prankster. Prankster? Kurluz doesn't show up at all in Collide. Huh. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, no, I noticed his hand was still there. I don't know why I didn't comment on it. But, yeah. Okay, so we got this now. All the stuff. You'll freak remember me. So... I don't know if this fits him, though. I see. Got anything for me other than eerie glare? I just wish this sound was just one honk. I don't need two of them. It's kind of ruining it for me. What's the wicked word these days? Tippy holes. Alright, let's ask him to join. He's just like, no. Well, at least you're honest about it. Gotta kill a cherub? And he's still on screen, so nothing stays usual. That was well timed. It's awesome we had this talk. And that's such good phrasing. That's just a funny way to word it. Okay. Let's be him. I want to be this guy. You wouldn't even know how to begin being this oddball. Best to just leave him alone. Alright. You got a Juju! A voodoo doll, to be exact. You wonder what happens if you pull one of these pins. Nah, better leave them be. Got bad feeling about this thing. Really bad, what's the word you're looking for? Bad... mojo? Hashtag whatever you say. Yeah, it's a Juju joke. What would happen if you pulled that pin in the dream bubbles? I don't know. You got a spade key! Nice! Now we could go all the way back, but I'm not gonna. I like how spade's next to Kurlaws. North chest 2 lily pads to north. I'm just making sure it doesn't make us pick up the other thing too early. But this is so cool. This is a really cool map, and I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, the rules are not consistent. I don't even want to get into that. I don't even want to get into, Dai's Juju. And, like, honestly, even if the rules were consistent, like, there's so many... How could they be? There's so many abusable scenarios for those. Ooh, you got a Juju. Looks to be a chess set, to be specific. It's quite lovely, but a bunch of the pieces are missing. Do we have that on the page on the OSP wiki? Let me see. For left chess. It is listed, so cool. Yes, please give me that quote about dream bubbles from Aradia. Oh, another. I guess we're to assume that all of the the Luci are the same. Examine. Hashtag cat mom. Okay, but wasn't Pounce a boy? Wasn't Pounce male? This would be like the only one that's different, unless they're all different. Oh no, it's not. It's just that Ponce de Leon was a male. Pounce was a her and Ponce was a he. Like the real life historical figure. Never mind. Or should I say, never mind. I can do the alphabet in ASL. I actually forgot because I haven't practiced it in like a week or so, but I'm trying. I forgot how to do the letter P. Oh well. Oh wait, here I am like obviously a new tab. Sorry, I didn't mean obviously like to be rude. I was just like, oh, I can imagine. Can you imagine having to start over that fucking... Oh, talking to him reminds me of her. Ah, yeah. Cat mom. Okay, do I open these three yet? I want to make sure I don't open the one I'm not supposed to open early. So what's next to Pounce? Open. Ha! Yay! You got an olive potion. This is supposed to be a love potion. Just one sip and it's just more nasty troll blood. What the hell is going on here? Who is even bottling this stuff? Mew. Oh well, you'll hang on to it anyway. Maybe you'll be able to con some love-struck sucker out of a whole mess of boonies for this slop. Hashtag hustlin'. And then it would be Jane to do it. OTOH, on the other hand, if you're not meaning right now, you just chuck it off the lily pad. Alright, great. Love that canonicity. You got a teapot! Cameo meal. Did Cam comment on this when they got to, this animation? I'm gonna send it to Cam right now. It projects your thoughts and memories, as well as other things relevant to you, much like the clouds do in Skya. So what... Yeah, that's why you find, like, objects that are relevant to the characters near them, but... So in the context, what are we referring to? What objects or whatever? You got a pair of action claws! Yes, it's definitely not just memories. It's interesting. Oh, actually, yeah, that is... Huh. Oh, the spade key. Yes. Which is interesting, because there is a literal spade key that Spade Slick had. Maybe Carcat used it briefly for, like, an actual door puzzle. Yeah, I missed the hashtag catface on the cameo meal, but, you know. You got a pair of action claws. Whoa, easy there. You could accidentally grab one of them firmly and then drag it across your face diagonally if you're not careful. Gamzee did do that! What a fun place to make a joke about Gamzee that's not relevant whatsoever. This does not contain your memory. Only Kurlovs can access this bubble. With these lily pad, try the bubble. Chest! Let me see. I want to check out her the chest that is near her that I assume belongs to her. That's what I mean by her chest. Anyway. Aw, you got a heart key! Alright. I have to turn off the AC now. I have to, and you'll see why. I don't even know why I'm sighing, because I'm gonna love doing this, y'all are just gonna hate it. And, God, I should really make a custom voice, but it's fine. Also, Ring being a reflection of Sky, a neat... It's, God, it's so good. And, oh, also... Yeah, I was just thinking, oh yeah, they're remembering the king battle, whatever. But you're right, to put Skya in the furthest ring as like a projection is very, very cool thematic parallels. Heart key, heart player. Oh yeah, also literally a heart player, yes. So then we just talk to, ask her, and be her. Yep. So let's do it. I haven't missed any combos so far, have I? I'm pretty sure I didn't. At this point, I mean, I shouldn't go back. I think I got them all. Hold on, let me just skim real quick. I remember that. I remember that. Yup. Wait. Yup. Yeah, no, that's all. Yeah, you can't bring anyone else here. I was just, like, this was just me looking at the 3 options for her and being like, did I click every option when I was, like, Mina in the other room? And thank God we can't bring anyone else here. Like, this stream isn't long enough already. Alright, talk to Mew Lin. Sup, Mew? Hard! Deal, mug, OMG, MOG. Hashtag M, hashtag O, hashtag G. Whoa, Lejon. Your Rumble Spears? Clam those suckers this instant. No. I will not clam them. They will stay wildly and gleefully unclammed because, and I repeat, MOG. MOG. Should I say MOG or MOG? Because I know it's a pun on a kind of cat, but I guess it depends on part of the... Unilin uses emoji, except no, because he uses the other thing, what's it called? The line. Yeah, I know, it's like the, like Japanese, like... but I don't know how to do those emojis, right? My voice changer worked, by the way, right? Is that like a little winky or like... Does it... cat face? Wait, muffled? It's not supposed to be muffled. It's supposed to be staticky obnoxious. Did I turn down the volume on that voice or something? That's it. Gee. How do you say horses prefixes? Oh god, we're not going to. Well, sorry, was the voice too quiet? Because I can make it louder. We can do that. Hello? Hello?
Hello? This should work.
Yeah, it was staticky, but it was too quiet. Let's try again.
Hearts! OMG, Mog, OMG. Hashtag M, hashtag O, hashtag G.
Holy Sean. Your rumble spheres clam those suckers this instant.
No! I will not clam them!
Now, is that too loud?
They will stay wildly and gleefully unclammed because, and I repeat, MOG.
Or Mog. Oh, okay, see you, Mons. Good night. Mog?
Mog, Mina. Mog! MOG! Hashtag 33?
Thank you for saying I fixed the volume perfectly. Because I brought it down some other time to, like... I mean, her voice isn't gonna sound staticky, but I'm just going for the effect of too loud. You know, this is with only the default option, so I didn't want to overthink it, you know? So, here it is. I think it works well enough for the bit. IDGI, I don't get it.
Mina! Mog could not be any simpler. Hashtag unless spelled correctly.
Dude, fuck Mog. Oh wait, you mean OMG. How do I even... That was just an emoji. Well, fuck that too. I know you can't physically monitor the volume of your piercing fangirly shrieks, but try to keep it down. Like, just be normal excited for once. Or should I say fur pounce? Hashtag wink.
Hashtag so many E's.
You're 33s, I don't know.
Mina, I miss you so much. Why didn't we ever hang out when we were live? I had so much time to ponder that, and it's one of my deepest regrets.
It was probably because you didn't like me very much. But school, no one really did.
What? That's not true. I'm sure I liked you, didn't I? Hashtag you were involved in some of my finest ships.
I mean, I did try to kill you a couple times.
You did? I don't remember that.
Water under a crossing trestle. Alright, okay, that I will look up. Turnian alphabet, what is it, troll terminology? Is that what we named the page now? Troll language, okay. Crossing? Yep, we got that one. How y'all doing? Okay, let's see. Let's get this back open. Water under crossing trestle.
Yes. But, if you tried to kill me, shouldn't I be the one to say that to you?
Well, JJ, how about you shut up and go back to being excited to see me? Hashtag feel free to unclam those tatas. It looks like she's saying YOLO. Like there's a yo, there's a Y, there's a D. It's just going too fast for me to read. think that's A. Well, that's A. L. I don't know what this one is. I'm like print screening to pause it. If I could like slow this down. I mean, this is D. I know that much. What, lady? This is Y. Yeah, that's all I'm getting is like A, L, D, Y, and some other one that I don't recognize. I don't think they're doing anything real, but these are different. These are definitely different symbols. What's this one? Is that might be K? I think. So Marceline and then like Stephen Colbert dancing. Is that G? A. These are all real. Some of them might be like word symbols that I don't know because I only really know the alphabet. It's doing this, which I think is F. Let's see. Where are the letters here? F. K. No, she's not saying fuck. G. Yeah, no, this can't possibly be a word. And Cassie just put them together random. Again, I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Let me see. I'm gonna type in Mulin ASL. Alternian Sign Language. I'm still learning. Oh, okay. Somebody on Reddit says, you post a clip. Her hand shapes and spelling look accurate, but even fluent people can't understand finger spelling that fast. The best I got was her delay. Ended up slowing down a GIF with this tool. Anything else that looks like full signs, it's hard to give a straight answer. Guess it is not animated to be understood by deaf. Yeah, that's impossibly fast. The asterisk representing a handshake I don't recognize as a letter. Yeah. Okay, as one person said, she uses ASL familiar handshapes, but she's also a troll. I doubt she's using ASL. I'm still learning ASL, but it looks like gibberish. So, like we could analyze this, but it's nothing. These are real symbols, and good for that, but, like, it's nothing. Hearts, hearts! Can we please cool it on the shitty mimes, though? Seriously can't understand what you're trying to say half the time. Hashtag the literal worst form of communication ever. It's a little problematic.
We have to catch up right away. You missed out so much while you were gone. Hashtag catch. Hashtag like a fish. Hashtag see I'm your friend.
Did I really? To be conscious, that sounds mad unlikely. Wait, did she really what? Did I skip over a dialogue by accident? You missed on so much. Right. Did I really miss out on so much? To do, what is she signing? Yeah, they're signing nothing. Sorry, readmspa.org. You will not even believe the boring conversations I just slogged through with some of you glubbing windbaggers. Hashtag even ones where I technically wasn't even being me. I mean, yeah, you know, we did slog through those.
You so did, though. We've all been through a lot together since we died. I believe we've made a lot of progress in dealing with our personal issues and putting our old differences behind us. Hashtag eternity has only strengthened my commitment to cat puns. Hashtag meow.
That's how I'm gonna pronounce the 3-3 emoji. Don't sound like you put much time into your fighting skills, though. Y'all do realize you might be on the verge of dying again, right?
And the shipping!
Yeah, she's just not listening at all. I didn't mean it like that. That was not meant to be, like, a joke. I just mean she's not acknowledging Mina's words.
OMG, Mina, the shipping! You won't even believe who got together over the sweeps. And the quadrants they paired up in, it will blow your mind. I don't think I can even convey how much. I just, hashtag don't, hashtag I can't. Hashtag no. Hashtag that's it.
I love this face. I love Mulin's character design. I love her depiction and like just how she's drawn here. It's great. I'm asking Ange to cosplay Mulin because she knows a lot of ASL, and that combined with Kimiko and Frenchie on The Boys has really reinvigorated my commitment to my interest, I should say, in learning ASL. But like I said, right now I only know the alphabet. Thank you very much, but I'm trying. I forget how to say my name, but it was... So there, it's spelled.
I'm completely unable to can right now. Hashtag have exactly 0 cans.
God, I remember when this was a real thing being said by Tumblr users. What was wrong with us?
You don't understand, Mina. The feels. The feels! Hashtag mimes incoming! Oh, the feel. Hashtag feelings!
I had a suspicion this chat would devolve into gossip about who banged who. Let me know if you want to catch up on actual relevant shit sometime. Hashtag here's my math. Hashtag y'all got shell phones here, right? Here's my math? What does that mean? Is that like slang for here's my number? I keep thinking I'm seeing a typing note if I'm not. Y'all are gonna regret not hearing my Kurlaj voice. If you're watching a VOD back right now, Muns, you gotta tell me in the Discord what you think of my Kurlaj voice later. Holla at your girl, Mumix. Oh, that's such a good name. And it's also a valid troll name. It's such a good nickname. So I just have both the conversations with her and then I be her. Ask Mulin to join. We can do this, y'all. We can do this. So, tell me. What exactly is the bullshit reason you can't join me to go fight Lord Bad Guy?
You want me to go fight that guy with you? Oh, but I do not think that will be feasible.
No shit. That was a fleas pun. That wasn't even a cat pun. I mean, I guess. I'm gonna break again in a few minutes. Like, ugh.
I don't want to completely wash my paws of the idea, but I just have so many balls of yarn in the air right now. So many potential ships to juggle. A busy hypothetical matchmaker's job is never done.
By the way, I had not decided on Valley Girl for her before I got to her. I didn't know what the voice was gonna be, I just knew the effect I was gonna use, but well, here we are. That isn't anything even close to resembling a real responsibility. And oh, yeah, and obviously this is also bad representation of hard of hearing people.
I don't want you to think I don't give a lick about joining the fight, but I just don't think I would be very useful. By the way, lick was a solo cat pun.
Dunno, it doesn't seem like you give much a cop about anything that isn't shipping or saying cat things. By the way, sound was a subtle pun pertaining to oceanic geography. I'm slipping into Cronus, I need to be careful. Hashtag also, hashtag cop is a fish. Hashtag and anything is just a thing I say all the time, duh. Did she say carp? Wait, where did she say carp? Oh, yeah, I mean, give him much a carp, yeah.
Come on, Mina, don't you want to relax just a nip before you go right off to Rough Hive some more? I heard you have taken a keen interest in Kankri's ancestor.
Son of a fish!
Well, Mina, is that true? Hashtag,
Even if it was true, which it is the very definition of ain't. How the shit could you even heard something like that already? How could you have even heard something like that already? Hashtag not literally heard. Hashtag with your ears. Hashtag you know what I mean. Also, yeah, I forgot she was really, like, obsessing over Karkat in these walkarounds, because when they got together in the epilogues, I was like, where is this coming from? But I guess there was, grounding for it.
It's true, I just know it! Dies. Hashtag is dead.
Yes, please do that.
Do you want me to set you up with him? Before you say no, I urge you not to underestimate the power of my romantic sorceries. You have been out of the loop for a long time, so you have no idea what kind of miracles have been wrought by the Mage of Heart.
Oh, Mage of Heart. Cool. Oh yeah, so why did I say just Bard before? Bard of Hope. Oh god, ugly banana codpiece outfit. Miracles. Hi, Scribbler, you're here. How do you like my bit with Mulin? Mage of Hearts, interesting. Bard of Hope. We didn't really get Matunas, did we? Unless Latula said it in the last one. Oh yeah. Arania is gonna say it at the end anyway, it's fine.
Now, before I work my magic, we should get one thing clear. Is your yearning red or black? I'm only asking to be absolutely certain, but methinks there's barely any doubt about it. Someone is waxing scarlet for a loud younger Kankri,
Leishan. Are you reading my lips? Pretend you can hear me, and I'm saying this so loud your kitty catty is hurt. Shut the fuck up. Don't set me up with Anemone Boy, okay? Hashtag Anemone Boy. Hashtag how fish puns be done. Hashtag booyah. I like how it's any boy and not anybody. Well, I guess it could be both. Hold on. Just keep it in your friend fix. Write about us doing it or whatever, just shut up! I love that.
OGM! I have the best idea for a fic like that! But don't worry, my policy with such licentious material is the same as it's always been. I will not show a soul until I've shown it to you and the younger Vantas, and you both approve. I promise.
Yay! Another worthless conversation under my belt. Hashtag belt with a bedazzled fuchsia strap and a solid gold buckle. Oh, that sounds pretty. That's a nice combo of colors. Time to bounce! Okay, now I can be Mulin, and, just talk to Mina. Oh, yeah, great song. First, let's check out her whole deal here. Great spriting. Awesome. Love to see it. Talk to Mina. What?
Oh, I meant to ask. Have you met the humans yet?
Yeah?
OMG, aren't they just so perf?
Nah. Don't see what the big deal with them is.
Mina, no. They are all so perfectly adorable.
I keep, like, not looking at the emojis, even though they're all different, because I'm just looking at, like, her words. Sorry, I'm just looking back in the text log to see what these emojis are that I missed, but it's fine. Miracles. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Popcat.
Each is literally more precious and perfect than the last.
If only you could hear how bonkers you sound.
Mina, no. Hashtag Mina. You don't understand.
What is happening with that underline?
They are my babies.
What the fuck's a baby?
They're my perfect, precious, gay little babies.
And yes, that is the screen cap I used to represent Mulin, because come on. What's gay? Oh yeah, before and troll culture stuff. Perfect.
It's a thing that human babies are sometimes, I think.
Can't even deal with this, Mew. Hashtag failing to can. Hashtag when it comes to dealing with it.
Oh, and do you even have the slightest idea what the shipping nimble cat puns are?
That was good.
By adding the humans into picture, both pre-scratch and scratch post,
That was also a really fucking good cat pun.
it has increased the pairing possibilities exponentially. It's really been overwhelming. I can't even... Hashtag no. That's it. Hashtag I can't. I'm so done. I'm done. Nope.
Hate to change the subject, hashtag not really. And can I say these are good choices of gifts, not only because they're good gifts and timeless, but they're like totally representative of Tumblr at the time. It was all reaction gifs and post replies all the time. It was horrible. I kinda sidestepped past Kurlaws back there whilst granting him a wide berth. Hashtag didn't want to get tangled up in his hair. Ironic coming from the contest, but whatever. He obviously won't say a thing to me, which is probs for the best. But since he actually talks to you, maybe you can answer stuff.
Like what? Oh,
Shit, I missed. Like what?
Hashtag hairproofing tips?
There. Like, do you know if he's God to you? I'm building this army and it's going horribly so far, and I'm sure it would be unimaginably horrendous having him along, but I needs all the muscle I can get. Know what I'm saying?
I actually don't know. Yes, we're pretty close, but you know how he is. He's still very secretive and still likes making riddles out of everything.
That's not even a cat pun, that's just a pun.
He's been very excited lately. He feels that so many of his spooky religion's prophecies are on the verge of coming true, and the stars are coming into alignment.
Alignment. Because, if it's not clear, because of Lord English. Like it's gonna become clear shortly, but it might already be obvious.
Remember how he used to go on and on about the messiahs, angels of double death, and all that wacky stuff?
Yeah, we always had way too many religious nutjobs in our party. What other... Oh, I guess Cankry. So I always tune at him trout. Hashtag more slamming puns. Hashtag, or should I say, hashtag salmon. Back when he could talk, at least. Then he does all the psycho favor of sewing his mouth shut, so it was win-win. Hashtag angels of double win, more like. Okay.
I suppose.
Please don't take this for interest in ship and talk. But you and he aren't a red item anymore, right?
Oh, no. That was a long time ago. We're just really good friends now. We hang out and joke around all the time. He even helps me with my grids. Generally, I stick to red matchups where he advises on black. He's eerily talented at picking black ROM pairs. Probably even better than me.
Almost like the man's full of rage and hatred and evil. Kind of weird. Like exes can be friends, but kind of weird that these two are still like best friends and like each other's best friends. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. And that's why those keys were next to him. Dag, what a boring fact. Is that fish pun or is that just slang? Nope, it's just slang. But it's cool, you're good friends still. I thought I picked up heavy planktonic vibes from you. Plankton platonic, obviously, is what she's getting at, but, now why don't you run along and talk to him? Make use of your mutually compatible disabilities for communicating and whatnot. Hashtag unability mofos everywhere. That's just a problematic thing to say. I don't know if disabilities is... Is Hebrew for fish? Damn, okay, thanks for telling me. Conversation over. That's funny that she used a GIF too. I think... Yeah, there's nothing more to say to Mina aside from being her. Cat Mom. Yeah, where's Goat Dad? I guess Goat Dad also abandons... I guess... Huh, that never occurred to me before. Oh, Cam... Hold on, I need to say this in Wiki Chat. Kurlaws never knows before Kurlaws Lucis is the only one absent from Openbound, part 2 at least. Reflecting Gamzee's Lucis abandoning him. Being... Yeah, being absent. Gamzee's Lucis being absent. Yeah, next I guess is talk to Kurlaws. Yeah, ask Mulan to join, be Mulan, talk to Mina, talk to Kurlaws, talk to Kurlaws! Totodile! Fucking the knife. Like, he's using 2 hands to fingerspell. Like, this is just gibberish. It's just gibberish. It's not any real words, and it's kind of weird that Huzzy's just doing this. I don't know. So Totodile, guy dancing with knives, whatever that's supposed to mean. Wow, owl, or eagle. The fucking gif from Italian Spider-Man. Scrib, you remember watching Italian Spider-Man together? Do you remember the memories? The memories from Bad Movie Club? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You saw it independently. Oh my god, if you were here right now, I'd high-five you so many times in a row. Fuck yeah. Oh god. It's so nice to share a memory. We're sharing memories in Dream Bubbles, how ironic. That's how I feel right now, remembering this thing with you. I don't like how like creepy face guy hugging a human, and I'm actually not sure what that shot is from. Was that episode 6? Was there an Ewok just hugging a human child? Because I don't remember that. But yeah, that's Kurlaws and Mulan right there. Kind of looks like I looked like as a kid, frankly. This little guy here. Ah! Child Ewok's act. It could have been a Child Ewok actor. Her face, like, hey, didn't love that.
Unsee.
He's not even frowning while he's doing that. Oh no, no, not the codpiece, no. That one gets 2. Give Kurlaws a cod piece? Yes. You don't have a cod piece. You have not obtained such exquisite finery yet. Perhaps you should do a bit more treasure hunting? Close conversation, let's just say no. Okay. South the Dream Bubble. Yep. Okay. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Bum 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 da 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 da. You remember spending a fair amount of your time hopping around these lily pads. Once you stumbled on a treasure so rare, so incredible, you could find neither the words nor the minds to describe it. Alas, you lost it. Could this be the gateway to that special memory? It looks like it. Open. You got a cod piece! This is the first indication that that was gonna be canon. And also, why was a Bard of Rage outfit just in their session? Why was something for a Bard of Rage in their session? I don't understand. So soft, so inviting. You're fighting the temptation to wear it right now with all your might. If the crotch was any more forgiving, it would be canonized by the Vatican. Yeah, we're just gonna hang on that for a second. But not too many seconds. Talk to Kurlos again, and this time... Scrib, you ready? Because I made a custom voice for this. They may be a weird combo, like the Disciple and the Grand High Blood, but those colors are so nice together. Give Kurlos the codpiece? Yes.
Excellent work,
I don't even know if that voice is working well. There might be some echo, but I have to go, like, hear myself for a second. You know what? I can put this on break so I can listen to myself without you guys hearing an echo. Yeah, did I do a good job? I want to be deep and echoey. Oh man, it seems like it had the impact I wanted it to. Let's just go and make the I think maybe this is a good time for an actual break, so I'll be... I don't remember when the last time I did a break was. It better not have been 15 minutes ago. Yeah. Let's just do this real quick. So I'll be right back.
You are gay.
Hello, I'm back. Chamomile Gothic, so nice to see you here. Are you ready for my Kurlos voice? Are you ready for Kurlos? Kurlos. Okay. And I hope this is like, understandable? What's the word I'm looking for? Not legible. Legible, but for voice. Ooh. Thank you, Scrib.
Excellent work, Reread. With this most righteous motherfucking Calvin apparel, the wicked ensemble is now complete. It must be delivered to the Bard of Rage at once, so that he may continue our Lord's worthful motherfucking work.
I didn't really... Yeah, comprehensible, something like that. Shit, I didn't really prep a voice for like Mulin to be echoey. And should I just do that voice effect but like high pitch? Like high pitch? I'll just do echo without the low pitch.
Oh no.
This is the voice I was doing for Milan before, but there's no echo on it, so it's like...
I mean, she's just speaking out loud, whereas I think Kurlos is like mind speaking. Let's just do this.
All hail the one true Messiah. Hashtag OTM. Hashtag Raidas and Ninjets represent.
What the fuck does OTM mean? Oh, one true Messiah.
Or I could do her voice like this, all hail the one true Messiah.
Or just a normal echo.
I can't decide.
But yeah, that's what I was doing the whole time, where I was like, OMG, but like in static voice. It was very good.
Long live the angel of double death.
May the bard's riotous chuckle voodoos inspire nightmares in all who would oppose Calicorn, and may the jocular kitty of his vast honk ring loud and motherfucking true all the way to Shangri-Lol. Hashtag much clown love.
Yeah, shit, I'll do it again. Yeah, because I guess, like, she's kind of calmed down here, so it's not staticky, loud stuff. May the bard's riotous chuckle voodoos inspire nightmares in all who would oppose Calicorn, and may the jocularity of his vast honk ring loud and motherfucking true all the way to Shangri-La. Hashtag much clown love.
Church. Okay, that's enough of the motherfucking vampire spirits. Time to rendezvous with my only killer and run the special science on him.
May this ludicrous pair of shorts as sniffs his holy mission, and flummox all who would cast their unworthy gaze upon its fresh fucking bulge. What is this? Like this is like spooky and also hilarious all at once. So Kurlaws is hypnotizing her a little bit. They're like, the holy codpiece, like really? And this is supposed to help Caliborn win? It's I actually want to go back and like reread some of this. Blah blah blah. Long live Angel, double death, blah blah. Oh yeah, may Gamzee's chuckle booters give nightmares to anyone who's against Caliborn. You know, jocular is vast honk, ring loud and true, all the way Shangri-La. I love the jocular of his vast honk. It's implied to be Caliborn, but it's really also Gamzee's, and they could be speaking a way that implies they know that. Oh man. The bard's riotous chuckle voos inspire. That's interesting. I'm just gonna put this in a wiki real quick. But yeah, I tried very hard to make a custom voice. Oh man, maybe I have to zoom in on this so that the text isn't... I'm sorry, I just want to send this to wiki before I forget. Or, you know what, since I'm screenshotting from the webpage anyway, I guess I can do it later. So, how are y'all doing tonight? Okay, sorry, I'll go forward now. Fresh fucking bulge.
Hey, motherfucking my wicked kitty bitch.
I didn't really come up with a voice for him, I was just letting the effects do all the work, but I should really come up with more. Oh, I am him now. Let's zoom this back out all the way. Oh my god, there's still so much to go, guys. Yes, be him, talk to Mulin. Talk to Mulin.
Woo! Cursors, my head feels really foggy. What just happened? I don't even remember walking over here. Hashtag, did we just toke on some bad nip or something?
God, I forgot it was canon that she smokes weed. I fucking forgot. Incredible. Anyway, I hope you all are enjoying the stream. Oh god, of course it's the Joker gif. I really fucked up that laugh.
You're right, I shouldn't worry about it.
I love this little dancing cat gif, and oh my god, the Half-Life one. Did they have to replace some of the gifs? Like, I'm surprised if they found them. Or, no, duh, they would just be in the file. I think Jake Morph is roasting me. She's like, blah, mad. I don't even know what they're saying to each other. Ugh. I see always smiling, it's like they're, like, being mad at each other. Why'd that gif just disappear at the end? That's really cute, though. Ooh, I like that person.
What's that? You have to go run an errand? Okie dokie, have fun.
The fucking Homer sliding into bushes gif, of course. Alright, bye. Back north and approach Mina. Let's do this. Oh, also, wait, what happens if I try to leave this area as one of them? It's probably just the same message as trying to go north as the other two. Yeah, it is. It's the same message. I swear we're, like, getting there.
There's no need to approach the young, misguided Empress. She remains blissfully unaware of the machinations which transpire between the heroes of Reread. Let her try to raise her pathetic army of souls. She will be double slain by her lord like all the other merciless heretics. Honk. Honk.
Maybe I should have gone really up on the mic for that one, like...
Honk.
You know? I don't know. I did it. I can listen back to what that sounds like in the VOD. Yeah. I like how he's doing, like, the fist. Like, he's gonna throw hands. Alright, Jake Moore. Just, like, rolling your eyes at me. Almost reads like a GameZ. Examine. You've kept many secrets from your friends. Secrets to you are always the most beautiful miracles of all. I like the writing for him. I always found Kurlaws to be interesting. They're the private answers to a bunch of riddles no one ever asked. Such an interesting way to look at it. But since this place is made of memories, you've had to be extra careful with your secrets. You've carved out an extensive network of virtual catacombs throughout the bubbles, leading to hidden treasures, black recollections, and perhaps one or two illicit drop-off points. God, that's so cool! I love that he, like, built that! That's so cool! Made the sound twice. Oh, right, I never changed my lights. We should really do that. 'Cause now is the time actually, not oh, hold on. I think I can be done by 10:30. Sorry, I'm just fucking with my lights, because I think this is a good place to have this lighting. Let's see what's in here. Yep, access stream bubble, just look at the chests, and then south. You got a Juju Breaker! This is an extremely rare, dangerous, and particularly blasphemous item. The thought of destroying a precious Juju makes your blood boil. This must be guarded carefully. You cannot let it fall into the wrong hands. It was implied in the last Openbound that Crowbar's crowbar was a Juju, but now we know, like, for sure. You got a Juju chest! Only a cherub can open it. It's funny that there was a chest in a chest. I don't know if I ever thought about that. You would be double dying of curiosity and know what's inside, except for the fact that it would be heresy to even wonder. That's interesting. And you would bite your tongue for having the thought if you hadn't already chewed it off long ago. Let me see. I'm just telling Wiki, like, oh, this, Cherub chest thing might be semi-serious lore, but also a Juju Breaker thing, but that's just kind of saying crowbar bad. Let me make sure I can get this. So I'm gonna have to zoom in to get the right, like, aspect ratio on the text. Especially if anyone's, like, reading on mobile. Let's see. Hold on. Sorry everyone for, like, multitasking horribly here. Yeah. Heresy to even wonder, and you would bite your tongue for having the thought if you hadn't already chewed it off long ago. Holy fuck. This dude bit off his own tongue. Ooh, I love that silhouette of Gamzee.
I come bearing thee final jolly accoutrements, my faithful inverted brother. Thy barley regalia is done and fucking dusted by the special stars themselves.
I had a side blog named Bardley-Regalia for a while, but then I renamed it. Let me see. Dusted by special stars. Like, is this a sparkly codpiece?
On this day that your carnival rejoiced and said it was money. Now bring to life our wicked ruse with a long-minded venom. Our lord awaits your servitude and tutelage at once. That was the worst time you just startled the hell out of me.
Sorry, that was the worst time you just startled the hell out of me.
We shall now muster in these mission elixir 40s. And pour some sweet swill out from souls who soon will be no more.
Shut your motherfucking mouth and give me the codpiece. Yay! So that was that scene, and I was very proud of the Kurla's voice effect that I created. I hope you enjoyed it, Cam. I tried so hard. So let me see what oh, there are other things I can do here. Let me see. So yeah, Kurlos is gone, obviously, and the bubbles are redone. Yulin's still here, but she has the same text options. Okay, no, this is just same. Oh. Probably Mina could have also picked up the codpiece? Does this stop Mina from picking up the codpiece? shit, I didn't think to try that. Guess I'll try that on my own time, because I don't want to, like... We're basically going back and wrapping this up now. But yes, thank you, Scrib, for victory jingles. Sorry I got startled by it. Oh, let's talk with Cronus. Let me see. Be Cronus. Talk to Cronus? Nope. Okay. Hey, ask him to join. Can't I talk to Matuna? Don't let the haters get you down, kid. Fishy fucky bitch ass hag. Oh well, y'all can't say I didn't try to treat you nice. Yeah, also missable. You tried. Fucking you tried image. Thank you for that, Matuna. Hey! I should be the one to condescend to you with that mime! Condescension. What, considering your uber flagrant mental probs? Calm down, Mina, that's rude. You be shells of aggravating captor. I seriously gotta ditch this fucking area and get on with my little adventure deal. Is there any, like, last... No. Yeah, no, there's nothing new with, just to double check. Nope. Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, we're gonna do this, I promise. We're gonna get this done with. I just, I need to try to talk to her one more time. Yeah, no, that conversation already existed. Can't open the you can't open the chest as Mina, but is there fun flavor text if you try to? Is there fun flavor text? Use spade key. Look at that, pretty cool. Okay, it just doesn't open. It's like if you try to click on something that doesn't have, yeah, no interact. Use heart key. And this is why I want to wait. Look, now you can see all three of them. And those look like good colors. And now open. You got diamond key, because at the very beginning I did just the diamond key and then I restarted. Use diamond key. See, and that just disappears. You don't get to see all four of them at once, which is sad, but whatever. Oh, I guess we can't look at the map yet? Ooh, we finally found Karka, let's go! Let me see. Examine. So I can look at the, the only thing I can interact with here is Crab Dad, which interests to see him with red eyes for once. Examine. Grumble. Looks like someone's custodian is in a permanently surly mood today, as well as all other days. Hashtag Crab Dad. Okay. I guess there's not really... I don't want to go back to hang out with Cronus. So, visit Shouty. Visit Lucy. It literally says visit Shouty in the Read MSPA transcript. Wild. They think they're so funny. Okay, let's do this. Talk to Karkat. Hey, get the fuck out of my... Oh, it's you again. Granddad. Cam, hi. What did you think of my Kurlaw's... He's Cranberry Dad. That's why his eyes are red. What do you think of my Kurlaw's voice effect? I literally midstream, put that together. Wait, what's the word I'm looking for? I patched it together. I didn't have time to do a Mulin one. Scissor. I love Caesar. Oh, it's you again. Sorry, for a second I thought Eridan's awful ancestor found his way in here. I didn't even know it was possible to be more of a shitbag than that guy, but somehow Ampora Teen Senior pulls it off. I've been like... I've been doing raspy voices all night, so this is hard to go back to Hardcat. Stream improv for best results. Best results. I'll take that as a win. Oh yeah. Bone Bunny shirt for Kurlos. He's one of my favorite characters, even though, you know, he's just a side character with, like, no depth. I think his whole thing is interesting. I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't absorb it with my own aggravation sponge. Just incredible. I I don't know if we can treat that as real troll terminology. It is on the troll terminology wiki page, and we have determined it means a very harsh headache. If I didn't absorb it with my own headache. Okay, sure. That works. Fine. Yeah, Vantis, I'm gonna clue you in on something. Most of my crew is hex of dreadful to be around. I know! How is it even possible for a group of people to suck so much when they're presumably almost genetically identical to a bunch of people I like? Yeah, that's another thing that kind of gets touched on throughout the comic, but like I didn't think about it until years later, that like the trolls are supposed to be more like the same genetics as their ancestors versus the humans. And I think that's Hussey's way of writing off why like Vriska is so much like Mind Fang and Tavros is so much like Rufio and etc. It's like, oh, they're basically the same with very subtle differences. And why they have the same aspects and all that stuff. I don't know. Arcat, maybe people like also suck. Oh god, I have to Control Zero zoom here. I think we're almost there aside from fucking Arania text. Oh yeah, we're like near the end, so let's do this. Well, maybe it's the age difference, or the fact that they all grew up on a planet for lame pansies who are civically obligated to wet themselves daily. I have to admit, meeting all our ancestors like this has been kind of overwhelming. I kind of had to get away from everyone, be alone for a while. Hopefully I'll just fucking wake up soon. Yeah, close the end. I may have skimmed through it last night just to get the, images for my Tumblr post, which, I don't know if you saw, Cam, but I really tried to pick, one image that represents each of the new pre-scratch trolls. Because I want to rush to get the, thing last night, and I'm thinking of almost changing Matuna's to, like, your music sucks, but then he wouldn't be facing the right way. Gene's different expressions, DNA's neat. Yeah, yes, totally. Whereas, like, Horus and Equius, I would say, are some of the closest to each other. Hi, Katzen! That's right, he's just in a very long, horrible dream. Oh, you want I should step off? Mina's actually very respectful to him. No, that's okay. You're actually fine, mostly. I just couldn't take another encounter with Red Sweater Guy. He's left my head spinning, and not just because he never shuts the fuck up. For a long time, I didn't even believe we had ancestors. I thought even the concept of ancestors was just superstitious, ego-stroking, aristocratic bullshit. That's also a thing that's been consistent throughout the comic that I never deliberately picked up on until it was pointed out to me later that, like, belief in ancestors is more common among higher bloods, for reasons that are probably tied to lifespan, population size, and whatever of low bloods. I was saying earlier, like, I thought the epilogues were so weird to throw Karka and Mina together, but, like, looking back at this, the seeds are kind of planted here. I just completely forgot. But not only does it turn out you're all real, but apparently you had this whole different culture in alternate universe before us. Before us. Sorry, that's a lot to take in. Wait. Oh, no, fuck me. Holy fuck. Before us? God damn it, I just got that. See, that's what I'm talking about. Meeting you guys has made me have little infuriating revelations like that almost constantly. Like, now I cast the name of my own planet in a whole new stupid light. Alternia? As in, alternate? Alternate to what? Turns out it is the alternative to a planet called Before Us. The planet which came before us. Haha, get it? Whatever jokers named these planets were complete fucking morons. Well, for what it's worth, Fwu. Alternia's da bomb compared to my planet. And I'm not just saying that because grown-up me ran the joint. Reread stream is getting very close to the end. I hate how many things are recontextualized by the epilogue. Yeah, right? Like, oh god. I'm like, oh no, it's not as random as I thought. Like, especially reading Early Act 6 with Jane Crocker, I'm like, oh. By the way, you know what I want to do for my birthday this year? I'm gonna finally, oh shit, I'm gonna fill this in. I'm gonna get the green galaxy pattern in here. Maybe not like on my birthday, but sometime in October. It's been a year almost. Hey, don't let anyone kid you. Alternia was fucking great. Carcat, you were a mutant? Carcat? You were hunted for sport, basically? Excuse me? Ugh. I don't even care that my blood made me a pariah. It was worth it to live on such a badass planet. I don't know about that. But whatever, that's his personal opinion, not an objective statement. Some people like to talk shit about the Empress, and it's true, she probably would have culled the shit out of me on sight. But you know what? I always respected her as a strong leader. No, Carcat's a shill. She knew how to get shit done and didn't put up with dissension from worthless idiots. And all she did was, you know, take over the entire fucking galaxy. Not too shabby. Carcat, she was a horrible person. You don't have to justify her. I kind of forgot he did this. It's kind of weird. I used to have this kind of embarrassing fantasy that I would grow up one day and become a Threshcutioner. Do you know what that is? I remember this. Carcat the Authoritarian. Yeah. Carcat the Bootlicker. That's the word I was looking for. They were like the deadliest squad of interstellar fighters under the command of the Empress. They helped conquer more planets than any other Imperial force. But it would have been impossible for me to make the cut because of my blood. So I used to think of all these elaborate scenarios to hide my blood color. Or in the more ridiculous fantasies, maybe I could even prove my worth as a soldier? Oh man, hold on, let me look up Threshcutioner to see how much info we have on that on the wiki. Alternian Empire, maybe, has what I'm looking for. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and hit a page link to Openbound. Let me see. What is this, 5308? $5308. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I forgot a fucking bracket. Let me just double check that this links correctly. This links correctly, I did it. Yeah, Carcat still has Bootlicker face. Yeah, it is a face though, you're right. He'll grow out of it. Listen. The contest may have, she might have killed me on sight, but she made the trains run on time. Sorry. Just be so awesome with a sickle, they would just have to make an exception. Maybe even be like a folk hero and rise through the ranks to become the leader. Yes, I'm sure they would have given you the position over Fuchsia Blood. Those were obviously just some childish daydreams. I've learned a lot about what being a leader really means since then. Mainly, that's a lot harder than everyone thinks. But also, Rufio really pulled that off for real, so good for him. So I guess I learned to respect who you turned out to be on my world even more than I did already because of that. I guess? I don't know, man. Yeah. The leadership thing is hot as globes. Could barely get anyone to lift a flippin' finger in my session. And now it's like that all over again, trying to raise this army. You know, I wonder how much of her leadership skills are enhanced by Dog Scratch and Lord English pulling the strings, come to think of it. So it's not just like they're totally different people. Maybe the contest sucks at leading, just like Mina does. Doing MMO raids, God! I have group leadership experience. You mean Kupro Maxlol, famous Goldblood from Hiveswap? I really don't know how sexy bitch grown-up me pulled it off. Oh yeah, how is that going? How many recruits do you have? It's a big old goose egg, my friends. Sorry, I was watching a Brennan Lee Mulligan Game Changer rant again today. If y'all haven't seen it, it is a gift. Oh god, it's just so good. I don't want to keep linking YouTube links, but it's you know what? Fuck it. I will. I will. And pause, so none of the audio comes through. And there's another link for y'all. How many recruits do you have? Want to take a guess? Oh, still 0, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. Seriously, fuck leadership. I know! Well look, how about this? Later on, while I'm awake obviously, maybe our meteor will hit a rendezvous point with you again. If by then you're still looking for recruits, I'll like, hop off the meteor or something, and join your army. Then I mean you and me and whatever other idiots you've rounded up can all go fight the invincible demon. I don't know why every time I turn around I'm up against the invincible demon of one sort or another. I guess that's just the impossible kind of thing Paradox Space wants me to do to prove I'm not some horrible mistake of nature. Anyway, does that sound good? Well, that's interesting. I never took that line to heart and saw it as a serious part of his arc. Like, Skya itself is challenging him. You know, aside from just his Planet Quest challenging him. That's interesting. Ugh. God, we're so close. But now I have to do... Well, I'm not going to spoil who's here. Oh, but on one condition. As the new Empress, you have to appoint me as Grand Thrushcutioner of your army. Do we have a deal? Oh, yes, yes, you got it, yes! Good. Okay, that's settled. Now I'm going to go for a walk, do some more thinking, alone, okay? Just, make yourself at home here, in the strange memory projection of my room. I tell you not to rifle through my shit, but none of it is even real, so go nuts, whatever. I'm leaving. Be Carcat? No! Yeah, let's be Carcat. Interesting song. What is the song for him? Oh, if only Muns were here to tell me songs. I don't know. Hi, Dad. Yeah, that makes sense. This is like a slow, sad version of the... He's like literally permanently sad in this sprite. Oh, a chest. Terezi! I should have realized when I saw a tree, you got a stabbing cane. It would be really unfortunate to be blind and walk around without having a reliable instrument to help you stab where you're going. Stab where you're going. Fuck, wait, maybe I can re-enter. Because I forgot something. Okay, great. Like I said, make yourself at home. Feel free to hang out with my Lucis there. Though I should warn you, he's never met another kid he didn't make at least some vague attempt to eat. Oh yeah, I remember this being mega sad. You know why else I'm dreading this conversation? I have to do a Carcat voice and a Terezi voice. My throat already hurts. I have canker sore on my tongue. I have cankry sores. I got to see Cankry today, it was fun. Are there any secret chests around here? Well, now that we've seen all this, here's the whole map. Yay. Well, I guess I just spoiled some things, but it's fine. The perspective on these two rooms is so bizarre, but whatever. I guess they're bizarre perspectives in the first place. Did I get stuck? Oh. Hello? What is this? One of those chess monsters? Is that just not interactable? Okay. That's weird. Read MSPA doesn't prompt me to open the chest until I'm Terezi. You got a sack full of embezzled beetles! It is the absolute perfect currency for bribing corrupt prosecutors when you find yourself in the hot seat with the law. Their greedy snouts simply cannot resist. Just make sure a terrifying brainless monster judge doesn't catch you in the act. You have to wait for his tyranny to be distracted by something besides the judicial proceedings. This is an occurrence that is far from infrequent. Alternian Court is fucking wild, y'all. It's okay to take a break from character voices. My last stream break was an hour ago, so why don't we just take a break here for a minute, okay? I'll be back soon. And then we can finish this all up. We can finish this all up very soon. Last break, I promise. And I'm gonna do an ad. Sorry. Hello. I'm eating a breast mint. I had some water. Ham, thank you for the self-care tips. I will ignore it, but I know I shouldn't. I know I should listen to you and just not do character voices. I appreciate it so much, but I'm in too deep. It's go time. Talk to Terezi. Terezi, what are you doing here? I didn't know you were asleep. Shrug. Why are you here all alone in the woods? Or the pretend woods, I guess. Why do you have your dragon cosplay pulled down like that? Is something the matter? Is it because her eyes are bloodshot? I remember. Yeah, wearing the hoodie. Oh. No. I'm fine. Oh, God, I can't distinguish their voice. I'm fine. What if I just do this for Terezi? This should be fine. You don't sound fine. Don't bullshit me like that. I know when something's up with you. Hercat, please just leave me alone. I think doing a softer voice for Terezi not only saves my throat, but also works for her here. Okay, I get if you want some alone time. I mean, I actually just got done sulking the fuck out myself just now. But it really helps to talk to somebody. Oh, no, I remember, Scrib. I remember. I was just like, ooh. But we have now said it. Ah, well. But it really helps to talk to somebody. You can talk to me about stuff. You know that, right? Yeah, I guess. Is it Dave? Did he do something douchey again? Did he break up with you? He broke up with you, didn't he? I knew it. I could just see the writing on the wall. He didn't break up with me. It has nothing to do with Dave. This is not a good Terezi voice, but like I said, I'm relaxing. Okay, then what? It's my ancestor. I don't know, this doesn't sound like her. Maybe I should try harder. Yeah? What about her? She's just so radical. Huh? I just did not know it was even possible. To be so rad. I almost can't handle it, Karkat. I think she's lying. Oh my god, at first I was like, what the fuck? Why is she getting insecure over this? But like, this was a lie the whole time. It's a distraction. A distraction, if you will. Mina Quest, aka Openbound, aka SA6I3. Oh. The radness. How does she do it? Well, let's see. She rides a fucking skateboard, and that's it. Pretty much end of the explanation. I think it is so much more than that. Everyone loves her. Oh no, this conversation, oh no. She's so sassy and fun, she's the best at games, and all her stunts are incredible. I mean, yeah, Lutula is fairly cool among the Alpha Trolls. How am I supposed to measure up to that? Oh, come on! Don't tell me this is going to be a thing with you now. What thing? Also, Karkat, not the best way to talk to her. A self-esteem thing. You really shouldn't be like that, it's just so unwarranted. Well, that's how I feel, so too bad. Terezi, I can't stress this enough. You are not in anyone's shadow. Let me tell you something about our ancestors. They're all assholes. She is not an asshole. No, she is. Trust me. They all are. At least the vast majority. They practically aren't even people. They're walking, talking like... I don't know how to put it. Almost like living parodies of horrible, cliched behavior patterns. Yes, they are. And God, who's left? Zahak, Megiddo, and Nitrum. That's gonna be interesting. Wait, you mean like... teenagers? Yes. But it's more than just that. Take my ancestor, for example. Total asshole. Probably the worst asshole there is. You wouldn't know it right away because I guess he doesn't yell at people like me, but that probably makes it worse. He just goes on and on about the most sanctimonious, incomprehensible garbage you ever heard. He thinks he's better than everyone, but then dresses it up in this bogus, hyper-academic humility. He tries to offend people with problems, but just winds up insulting those people in backhanded ways. God, he summed it up better than I was trying to the whole time. He, like I was saying, microaggressions. Kankri literally just insults people in backhanded ways. Constantly. He lectures people endlessly, and whenever he rises to the defense of his friends, he usually ends up giving them a big fuck you by being implicitly judgmental. He's summing this up so well. I could really go on forever about him, but I won't, because then I'd be stooping to his level. Oh, that's so cute. I love that Terezi's, like, laughing at the... They still have, like, a little bond. It's so cute. And your ancestor? Yeah, she's fun, I guess, but talk about phony. Oh, and I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Losing your sense of smell is not a real disability. This is Karkat talking. This is not me. It's also Hussy talking, really. So, like, it is. Hi, COVID. It can be especially bad if you can't detect a gas leak. It also affects the taste of food. Like, there's so much. But as much as there's other, like, problematic language and certain R slurs in Homestuck, I have to sadly admit this sounds like something Karkat would plausibly say. Her rad girl thing is such an obvious act. She's clearly worked for sweeps on perfecting it and quite apparently revels in the attention it gets her. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I blanked out there. But the fact that she worked so hard on it is exactly why you don't have anything to worry about. You don't even need to try to be the good person you already are. Oh, my heart. See, you already know how to have fun and be likable by just being yourself. It doesn't need to be part of some over-the-top shtick to impress people. When she does the rad girl thing, it's like a disguise, probably covering up some part of herself she's unhappy with. But when you withdraw and cover yourself up like that, you're actually just preventing people from seeing someone who's already beautiful. Oh, he loves her so much. I know I completely fucked up with you. This isn't a... Okay. I'm not, like, trying to redeem myself here. I made my Recoup Raccoon, and now I have to wriggle around its slime. I totally accept that. But as your friend, I really don't want you to start feeling bad about yourself because of one of these shallow, two-dimensional dipshits. But I totally concede that you made your choice about me, and I respect your decision. I just want you to be happy, is all. Okay, I'm probably just sticking my foot in my fucking talk blaster yet again. I'm probably making you uncomfortable. I guess I'll go back to my room now. I hope you take at least some of what I've said seriously, though. Yeah. Okay, bye. Oh, it's so sad. And readmspa.org instructs me to take moment to compose self after extreme feels. It's so good. Okay, grown, learning how to properly handle his relationship and be... Yeah. And I was very bad about feelings and relationships and stuff when I was a kid, so, like, I shipped Karka and Teresi hard for, like, a long time. To a point where even during this conversation, I'm like, now they're gonna get together later. I still kind of feel like that would be cute, but at the same time, like, yeah, it's more healthy that he's, like, actually trying to just be her friend, because that's what she decided. Oh. Okay. I guess he's outie. But just supporting her in itself, it's just very good. It's very good. No. Fuck. Y'all ready to speedrun? I'm so fucking mad at myself. I was just trying to walk as Teresi. Okay. Alright. Damn it, I fucking did it again. I'm clicking in the window. Alright, we're not gonna read anything, we're just gonna speedrun. We're not even gonna do the hussy Easter egg. I shipped Teresi hard like 2011, 2014. Yeah, I was saying earlier in the stream that, like, I actually cosplayed God Tier Teresi with my partner at the time. Yeah, oh no is right. Well, at least I know what to do. I just have to find the chess. Then I have to be... Do I have to be Cronus? Do I have to be Cronus to progress? Well, firstly, let's start collecting keys. Do I actually have to be him? I can't remember now. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Honestly, I probably could have just walked north as Mina without doing this. I don't think I need to click him at all, so I am failing the speed run already. Ugh. And yes, I did read all of the Cronus, Matuna interactions, even though you had recommended to me that I don't. Oh, yeah, I mean, you can... I don't think I need to be Cronus at all, yeah. Like, the only people I, like, have to be are Kurlos, I think. I don't think I ever have to be Matuna. I just have to be Kurlos and Mulan. Okay, don't care. No, I do need to be... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. I don't need that scene with Gamesy. I just need to grab the keys. Oh my god, thank you. I don't need to go over the scene with Gamesy again. Thanks for talking me out of that one. I can't believe I've been here for 4 hours, and we're about to do this in 2 minutes. Nope, not talking to my shitty friends today. We're just gonna ignore this, we're not gonna think about it. Fuck you, I don't care. I'm just gonna find Cockhat, and that's that. Let's do your diamond key, just so we can see it. Still mad it doesn't let you see all 4 of them at once. Oh god. I'm very relieved that I can just do this so fast. Oh, thank god. And close conversation. Now we're Terezi, for real. I could have done WASD too this whole time. God damn it. But see, we fixed it pretty fast. It's fine. I love the little dragon hoodie. I think those sides are just symmetrical. Let me just double check that. I mean, where else would I go, right? Now this is gonna be a fun combo. Oh, there's her room. So it's her hive now. Nothing in here is interactable, but it's cool to see her hive, like, in full. I guess these are full drawings Hussey had just, like, shrunk. It's so weird. It's still so weird to see their rooms like that. Hussey fucked up perspective. I almost called him Captor as if that was his last name. I love how string... That was a noose the whole time? Just a really long noose? Ugh. Talk to Mina. Oh, hey. It's you. What are you doing in my hive? Shit, Pyrope, don't sniff at me. I was standing around in Shoutcats Please when it all dream switched on me out of nowhere. I was actually wondering about the mechanics of that after she said it. That's cool. I mean, we've seen that happen literally before. Did you see him come in here? Nah. Wait, you looking for him now too? Yes. Good luck with that. The guy's slippery as a goddamn eel. Spent all day tracking him down myself. Just, Terezi wants to go find him. He's like, I'm sorry. I make you uncomfortable. I'm gonna leave. And she was like, no, I want to talk to you. Like, even now I'm still shipping them hard. So it seemed like such a slap in the face when the retcons happened. It was like, you don't need him. I'm like, they're good to each other. Like, Karkat started being worse to her again later in the comic. It's like, fuck, why didn't we keep going in this direction? I finally caught up with him a while ago. Oh? Yeah. I think we might be going on a date later? What? I mean, maybe. I don't know if I'm misreading his intent there. You might know better than me. What did he say? Well, whatever the case is, later he's going to hop off the meteor and fight Lord Invincible with me. What do you think? Am I reading too much into shit, or... Shrug. And for a time I read this moment as, like... She was gonna reach out to Karkat and be like, I really like you, but then she's like, oh no. I'm insecure right now because of Latula, and he's going on a date with Mina now. Never mind, he likes Mina now. Like, I could see that being part of the mindset. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Anyway, I'm out. This hive you got is cray-cray, Pyrope. Can appreciate a girl with a gaudy sense of design. Yeah! Oh, that's fun. Be Mina? No? Yumina. Oh, yes, let's talk to Terezi before we go. P.S. Your dragon outfit rules. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love that little happy interaction. Terezi deserved that. That was really good. Okay. It's literally just the exposition booth now. This was at 1:07 a.m. on the 24th. This is literally almost 2 days late. Oh god. Alright. No more scratchy voices. Ask Arani about Cherub Quest. Exposition 5 Boombox the Sylph is in. I still haven't found her quite yet. Any leads or... Not really. She's apparently very well hidden. Damn, okay, so no Calliope yet. Yeah, sure. But, have you even really been looking? Or have you been fucking around with your little exposition stand? I have been dividing my time efficiently, but thank you for your concern. You know what this is? This is literally Sans. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Wasn't even that long ago we talked about other boring stuff. You had to drag your stand over to the top of this tree. Like all waiting for me up here. How long did that take? Never mind about that. I love this. I love this stupidity. This is wild. And yes, I did stop along the way to explain some important things to people. People are curious about information, Mina. They want to know things, alright? They want to know, or you want to tell them. Both! Okay, let me ask this. Did you pay them so you could explain stuff? Yes. So? So how long would you estimate you spent cherub hunting in between your splainings? Look, finding this cherub was always going to be a slow-burning quest. It's an intricate, layered mystery that can't be rushed. I'm working up to it. That's right. Terezi is feeling lonely of herself and feeling abandoned by the others. Okay. So read some more like, oh, of course he's leaving. I don't deserve his attention, effort, time, etc. Yeah, I think you're right. It doesn't have to be like a romantic yearning. It's like, especially as what we know from future knowledge is going on behind the scenes. She is really being isolated by an abusive person. So, this is hammering in that mindset. Karka is a very close friend. Whatever their exact relation to each other, they've always been very close. And should remain very close, but she's being isolated from a person who could be helpful to her. I completely forgot this little, like, goof about Arania here. It's very funny. Arania Circuit, I have something to explain to you at no expense. I find the humorously ineffective approach to this quest to be max adorbs. Yeah, no, that was fucking good content. Tell me about Cronus Ampora. The Bard of Hope may seem a little jaded these days, but he once had a deeply abiding faith in magic, and dedicated himself to becoming a great wizard. He became convinced he was hatched to defeat an extraordinarily evil magician, one he swore the angels foretold of. Though when pressed for the name of the man, he would not say it, claiming it was too dangerous to even enunciate. This is literally just Harry Potter. This is gonna be such bad stream, like, playing back with me typing things constantly in other Discord. Harry Potter is almost a valid troll name. Just add an extra A in there, maybe? But yeah, like, Voldemort parallel. Part of his self-aggrandizing mythos was that this magician once somehow from afar tried to strike him down at a young age so he would never have to face him. But the evil spell was deflected, sealing the magician's spirit away in a series of unassuming vessels until he could find some other cunning way to enter our universe. Yeah, literally, like Horcrux, Voldemort, etc. Why do these look like different brightness? Whatever. But yeah, also Lord English, like, literally in story has gone through a number of, like, physical iterations. We don't really know that yet or how that manifests, but we will see on the tail end of Act 6 in rapid fire some examples of that. Though I guess Doc Scratch already counts as one. The attack supposedly left him with his distinctive scar, which he was not reluctant to point out when trying to hit on me. I mean, he wasn't reluctant to mention it in casual conversation. But at some point he became disillusioned with magic. If there ever was any truth to his far-fetched vision, the legacy of defeating the evil magician would have to be passed on to his descendant. Or, if his descendant proved to be as much of a failure as he did, then perhaps onto some other hero of hope. Oh, do you mean...
Jake English?
I'm unsure why he suffered this crisis of faith, aside from the obvious reasons having to do with an overall lack of character, or any other redeeming qualities. Perhaps someone talked him out of his beliefs. Maybe a friend close to him. Or if one is to believe his fantasy held any water, perhaps someone who is in league with the evil magician. Kurlaws! I forgot that little piece of lore. Oh my god. Hold on, let me see if that's, like, noted in any way on the wiki. It's probably more likely on Cronus's page than Kurlaws's. Let me see. Kurlaws. Kurlaws Makara, relationships. Oh my god, is it really not listed? Okay, hold on. So yeah, I'm just typing on the wiki right now. Arania seems to imply in, what's this page number again? 5308. HS 5308. Openbound Part 2. That Kurlaws was responsible for shaking Cronus's faith in magic. Faith in magic, as well as his resolve to fight Lord English. Yeah, that sounds correct, right? Oh, right, I have to do the fucking template. Alright, let's see. Okay. Whatever the case, it was probably for the best, since pretty much everyone who had half a ThinkPan thought it was all a bunch of ridiculous nonsense. Ronnie is an amazing, unreliable narrator because she'll always, like, casually pass off the things that are definitely true as nonsense. And then she'll be like, cherubs have gender! And it's like, bruh. Circuit, why do you gotta hate on other people's religions? Again, why is Teen Condest one of the most respectful people on her team? It's wild. It's wild. Don't you know they just as much a load of crackpotty bunk as all your spiritual bullfuck? Her spiritual shit? Is Arania spiritual? But also, I see Mina's one of those, I'm not racist, I hate everyone equally, or whatever. But yes, I guess I was out of line. Sorry, I was just trying to riff with you little on a mutually disliked acquaintance. Is that really so bad? Why do you have to take every opportunity to knock my personal beliefs? You can really be so mean sometimes. Can I have my money now? Yes, here. Tell me about Matuna Captor. The lore. The Heir of Doom, interesting. The Heir of Doom was once a powerful psionic, and I always maintain probably more powerful than Solix and Aradia too, probably. He was gifted with vision twofold and had strong prophetic insights wherever a bleak future was concerned. I forgot these were specifics of his power. Hold on, let me... Do we say anything about that on the air thing? Wait, not Matuna Captor post-scratch. I want pre-scratch. I forgot. He's not a seer, though, so why would an air have prophetic... I don't know. I guess I don't have to read this page too closely. This can all be looked at later. When Bleak Future was concerned, he had much to say when it came to warning us about the path of doom and destruction we were all headed for, but no one took him very seriously. But one day he lost all those abilities when he badly overexerted himself. It's hard to get any specifics from him, but indications are that he applied every last bit of energy he had towards some great act of heroism, saving us all from some looming threat. Not only did his exertion permanently burn out his psychic abilities, but it left him somewhat, incoherent. Does anyone have theories on what he actually did? Because I've never been able to, like, guess in any sort of specifics. Right now I'm thinking maybe he made Kurlaw's bite off his tongue, but, like, I really can't think of it. Because Kurlaw's was a threat to the team, because he's more about Lord English than Gamzee was at the beginning, like... I don't know. I guess on the wiki we literally just copy-paste Arania's biographies instead of... Well, I guess we put some ellipses in there. Yeah, I always wondered what happened there. Anyone ever get to the bottom of that? No, the entire incident is shrouded in mystery. From his limited and scattered accounts of what happened, it seems very likely that Kurlaw's was with him at the time, as the only eyewitness. Oh, okay, so yeah, maybe he made Kurlaw's bite his tongue off. And of course, it's impossible to get any reliable information out of him. I guess we may never know, sadly. Hey, this was actually kinda interesting. It was well worth taking the money you're giving me to put up with it. Agreed! Huh? Then don't take her money, jeez. Tell me about Kurlaw's Makara. Prince of Rage... Oh. Prince of Rage. God, that's a fucking scary title. Well, it makes sense for Grand Highblood to be a prince, but also Prince? Destroyer class? With Rage? The active Destroyer class? Oh boy. Prince of Rage actually used to be quite talkative. That is, until he had a nightmare. Oh, the nightmare did it, never mind. A nightmare which prompted a bizarre incident after which he would never speak again. He took a sort of spiritual vow of silence, which I'm sure was probably related to his esoteric faith. Thereafter, he became infuriatingly enigmatic. What the fuck was he like before he had, like, some Chuckle Voodoo nightmare? I have to assume... Yeah, oh, no, I know. He was the ruthless Highblood, that's what I'm saying. Huh. I have so much to think about here. Was he victim of Chuckle Voodoos? Maybe. I still have no idea, what Matuna's sacrifice would be. Or what it was. Okay. Enigmatic. I found it impossible to get any info out of him between his ambiguous mimes and penchant for riddles. It's very frustrating, especially for someone like me, who has a passion for gathering as many facts about our story as possible. Yes, it's frustrating for me too, Arania, thank you very much. Want to know a secret? Please don't tell anyone, but I really can't stand the guy. It's probably unfair to him, because he's obviously such a sweet and harmless fellow. You really are brainwashed to any relevant information, Arania. You really are, like, oblivious. But something about him rubs me a wrong way. I guess I can just be a little petty sometimes. Yeah. Wow, Circuit. Just wow, so rude. Poor clown. Don't give me that. I seem to remember you having more than a few unkind words for him behind his back. Yeah, I'm messing with you. He sucks. So, Conversation over? Yes. Okay. Ka? Where's the Y? Okay. Ka-ching. I was being stupid there. Alright, you ready to hear about Moulin Lejeune? Tell me about Moulin Lejeune. Mage of Heart, as you know, is an ardent disciple of the Romantic Sciences. She has a well-earned reputation as a miracle worker when it comes to matchmaking, but her own romantic history ironically has been riddled with trouble and heartbreak. I wonder if Mage actually is something, if that's like related to her powers, the matchmaking. But who else is our mage? Like, Solix? Like, we really don't have a lot to go on for what the mage class actually does. Once, well before our session began, she and Kurlaws were in a very loving matespritship. What happened to them? Well, what happened to Kurlaws? Like, my god. Was he a chill dude? It really seemed to everyone they were made for each other. One day, they fell asleep together. Kurlaws then had a nightmare so terrifying, he released the most dreadful sound imaginable. It truly echoed the horror of the fast honk itself. The noise was so loud and so awful, Moulin went completely deaf, and her hearing never recovered. That's actually really fucking sad. I mean, I remember this, but the way it's being phrased, that's really fucking sad. To, like, deafen your partner because of a psychic nightmare. Ugh. Kurlaws was undoubtedly devastated by what he'd done to her. He was so distraught, he sewed his mouth shut and has never spoken a word since. God damn. I think he chewed off his tongue because he was actually upset that he hurt her. Though they drifted apart as matesprits, Moulin never held it against him, and even seemed to take delight in learning new ways to communicate. Yeah, ASL's pretty cool. They continue to remain very close to this day. Maybe a little too close, if you ask me. It's clear that her sympathies have been gradually swayed in support of the High Blood's cult. She stays private about her beliefs, but now and then I'll notice she lets some tenet of mirthful doctrine slip out. I suppose I shouldn't be too concerned, though, since it's almost certainly a lot of harmless superstition. Arani, you dear sweet idiot. Honk. Honk honk. Don't fucking do that. Disrespectful and also oblivious. LOL, I'm glad we can both agree that clowny fucking soda cold is the dumbest shit ever. Yes, now here's your money. Thanks for listening. Cirx, do you even know how silly y'all are? Heart. Okay, peace out. Can I just talk to her again? Okay, peace out. This leads to the end of the game. Are you sure you're done here? Yes. God. Alright, that's all for September the 24th. Openbound Part 2. I could read today's pages since I'm doing this late. Let's just do it. Why not? I'm already here. Kapow is right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy. 5309 to 5312. Oh, right. I turned off arrow navigation. So this is 2:29 a.m. I'm so many hours late. Hey, there! Wow, Nitrum, he's literally Rufio, Jesus Christ! Firstly, MSP and news posts. September 2012, 24th. About a week to go. As of typing this, only 9 days remain in the Kickstarter. The response to it continues to be fantastic. You know what? You know what? I can read this on, like, the wiki blog. I'm just gonna scroll if anyone's watching stream back. Have fun. This is outdated info. This is just about the Kickstarter. I just can't read it right now. It's just so late. And, like, yeah, I'm gonna get to work on time tomorrow. I can still stay up a bit and still do that, you know? But I just want to go do other things. But we can read the next few pages. So there, blah blah, post about the Kickstarter. In fact, I don't even want to post in a wiki Discord until tomorrow. After work. Like, we'll get there. After, what, another hour? Mind you, this was a full day later. Another hour of bumbling through the afterlife. It's been 4.5. Another hour bumbling through the afterlife with very little show for your efforts, you decide to pause the game again. You can only spend so long powering through the dead troll equivalent of an unpleasant high school reunion without making a trip to the load gaper or fixing yourself a little snack from the hunger trunk. There's definitely someone else we should be checking in with right now. Someone we are all desperate for an update on. And that someone is... Oh, the Alpha Kids. This guy! This is the guy who you are now being... I'm so happy. Personally, I'm so happy. Oh no, where's the setting with the rainbow? I want the one that cycles through the colors. I guess I'm just not gonna have it. This is fine. This is good enough. Oh no, not this. We're gonna turn off the camera here while I circle back through my light. I guess I was already at the rainbow thing, I just didn't realize. Whatever. Whatever. I thought there was one that, like, actually... Whatever. This is good. Sorry. Sorry about the little, thing in the upper corner of my screen there. Oh, yeah, it's 10 p.m., so lights went red. I just didn't notice for the last 10 minutes. Rainbow lights. Which is... I mean, it's not very apparent. This is a guy who you're now being... Wait a minute. 2:29 a.m. 8:33 p.m. Jesus Christ. And I loved this scene. I can't believe I'm worried about flashing on my face when this is literally happening right here. The feisty male woman is still chasing you. Unbelievable. She hardly seems to care at all that something is causing reality to shatter around you. For a moment, you thought you and she might be able to reach an uneasy truce, to stand together, if only for a moment, and assess the ominous cracks spreading through the void. Maybe even take some time to get to know each other a little and try to bury the hatchet. You're so tired of running. But no, she is as furious as ever. What'd you even do? Just a couple of routine murders, which was 2 years ago already. The ring hath no fury, you swear. She is never going to stop. Her delivery is justice, and as you know all too well, nothing stops the mail. You need to find somewhere to hide and rest for a while. There. And I think that's the last page for September 25th. And it is. So, y'all, God, thank you for joining me. Thank you so much. It is like... I appreciate Scribbler, Chamomile, Muns, Recursive. Who else was here? Free Spirit was here until D&D started. And I just feel very appreciated by you all stopping by. It always makes this so much more enjoyable. I don't even know if I should have made those pages part of the stream, honestly. You know, because they'll be weird on YouTube, like Openbound playthrough, and then the next few pages, but whatever. Those are some of my favorite pages, actually. This section where we go back to Becknor and PM. I was ecstatic when that update came out. So, happy almost October. I will be back with, I don't know what the next stream's gonna be. Honestly, I'm trying to, like, get my footing this week and just, like, I'm getting good paychecks now. It's really reassuring. I have to look forward and see. I might play some End of Overwatch stuff on Wednesday or some other day this week, but I would say I'm going to keep an eye out on Homestuck flashes, but there's probably not going to be a new Homestuck flash for fucking days. And no, I'm not counting the one with the weird horse noises where, like, John walks up to Vriska or whatever, so it doesn't matter. For now, I'm not even going to read to anyone. I'm just going to end stream. Thank you all for stopping by. Maybe next Sunday also we can move on with the Homestuck post-can stuff. We will see, and I appreciate you all, and catch you next time.